Hello, everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning into Book 2 of Songs of the Blind, which is our ancient Greek tabletop role-playing game. Nope. Our ancient Greek series. We're playing it using Pantheon, which is an ancient Greek TTRPG made by me.
Whoop whoop.
Yes. So
Last we left off.
yes, sometimes my brain just doesn't work. We are Hydra Studios. We have a lot of series. This is only our second ever series, and this is the last session. It's a two-parter that has all the cast members, or is intended to. Unfortunately, Ashton is not here today, as our schedule this week was difficult, but it does have a majority. And we also have the Choral Council, which is our main D&D campaign, which has all 4 people. And we also have a Game of Thrones series, superhero series, and Star Wars series, which are just me and Ashton. Those are one-on-ones. But after this ends, and then the Choral Council is coming to a decent bit of a close. Probably still less than 10 sessions is my prediction. We will be looking at a ton of other series that we can start working on. Very exciting. But yeah, this is Echoes in Eternity, which is the second book of this 2-book series. And yeah, where did we end off last time?
Before, I probably am the one to describe. Are you playing Chrysos today?
I plan to.
Okay.
Well, the other possibility is he gets Thanos snapped into the void.
I'll see you next week.
Does anyone else want to recap last session?
It's probably gonna be.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, I know how it ended.
Yeah. All right. So I always start with So last session, just as an overall general recap, the King Creon, there's 2 kings. There's Creon and Eteocles. We're gonna call him Eteocles and not Oediclus. So Eteocles are the Creon and Eteocles are the 2 kings. Creon decides to hold this tournament where he's like, okay, I really want the people from who the city to compete in this tournament, and if they win, they get to ask our oracle a question. And he was like, he brought in all 4 of our characters, and he's like, you guys are the most prominent demigods in our cities, so we really want one of you guys to win. And so we go fight the tournament, and everything is hunky-dory, super fun.
What's everyone's HP sitting at?
Oh, yeah, I'm at like half.
52.
I'm at 126.
That was after all the healings.
Yeah. Everything's hunky-dory and super fun. We almost die. And we get to the end, and Creon is like, okay, you 4 have to fight each other. And Chrysos is like, we don't want to do that. We all 4 want to, can win together. And Creon was like, fine, release the beast. And we...
That was straight up how it happened.
And so then we had to fight Griffin?
Manticore.
Chimera.
I
Chimera.
kept forgetting in
Yeah,
the moment.
But they're the same.
One of
They're
them
not the same, but they're the
multi-creatures.
same. It was a manticore. It's just that it had a human face, so I was like, is this a chimera?
Which
and you were
both
like,
have a human
yeah. Anyways, so we fought a manticore and we won, and we were super cool. And so then Creon was like, okay, let me take you to my prophet. And everyone thought that the blind prophet, that's gotta be Tiresias, who's from the underworld. And Tiresias was in the play of Antigone, and I think the other ones.
Yes. He was at the least in Oedipus Rex. He's the one that tells Ed.
It's been a minute since
As
I've
been referring
read
to him
the other.
as.
I've read Antigone
Big Ed.
within the past year, but Oedipus Rex and Oedipus
At Colonus.
at Colonus, I haven't read. But I've read Oedipus Rex. But anyways, that's not the point. That's not the point. And so we're like, okay, let's go meet with Tiresias. And so Creon leads us to this cave, and he's like, all right, all 4 of you go down into that cave and meet my my prophet. And we're like, okay, cool. And we go down there. It's Oedipus. And that's how we ended last session.
Yeah, this takes place. The Oedipus Rex series is 3 plays, so Oedipus Rex, Oedipus at Colonus, and Antigone. This takes place in between Oedipus Rex and Oedipus at Colonus. Right after Oedipus Rex, in fact. So, put this man down. As I'm sure everyone's familiar with, Oedipus was married to his mother, did not know that, had 4 children with her, discovered she was his mother. He cut out his eyes or stabbed them, and she hung herself. And the official story is that he then was taken into the desert by his daughter. But in our story, that was said. It was said he wandered into the desert without his daughter. But Creon, his uncle-in-law, evidently kept him in secret and is using him as an oracle. And it is unknown how Oedipus developed oracle powers. Pantheon is a modifier-less system, meaning each one of you does not add any math to your things. You just roll dice. Everyone rolls a d10, and then from a d4 to a d12, depending on your die modifier for your stat. So if you're very strong, you add a d12. If you're very weak, you add a d4, and then you add your proficiency die if you're proficient in the skill. So for example, everyone's proficiency die is currently a d8. So if you are very strong and you want to hit somebody, you roll a d10,
D12.
a d12, and a d8. So let's say I'm strong, I would have gotten a 21. And because there's more dice but less modifiers, that doesn't mean you can roll much lower than normal than you would expect in like a 5e D&D system. That's where you each have fate points, which scale with your character, where you can add a die, re-roll a die. Your different divine parentage give different abilities to those. So speaking of, who is everyone playing? What is your divine parentage in your background?
Oh, me first. Okay. I'm Jake. I'm playing Philo Gracidi, which means leaf grass. And he is a child of Demeter, and his background is merchant, which hasn't really been applicable, but it wasn't meant to be. But he does plants and stuff.
Hi, my name is Ellie. I play Anaria, who is a human blacksmith. That's her background, and she is a child of Hephaestus. Yeah, she's also something really important about her is that she is blind. She was born blind, but her first kind of divine gift from her father was that she has what's called heat sense. So essentially, she can still see infrared. Yeah, like heat signatures. Anyways.
Hello, my name's Grace. I am playing Holly, and she is a child of Poseidon. And her background is like a city guard background, which essentially connects to her being the personal guard of Creon. And something important about her, she's just very... How do we put this into words? She likes to beat to her own drum, and
she has a bold personality.
very bold personality.
What's that from? It's Modern Family, where he goes, "That means she's a bitch." And they're talking about a dog or something.
Yeah.
Very confident. And unfortunately, we cannot be
confident.
joined by Ashton today, but he did play, and I will play Chrysos, which means golden-haired because he is blonde. He is a child of Hera, a divine claimant versus a divine parentage because Hera claimed him because she's a virgin goddess. He also has the same city guard background. You're Creon's personal guard. He is Haemon's personal guard. Haemon is Creon's son. Yeah, and the 4 of you survived through that tournament, which got more and more progressively dangerous as it went on. The final, there was about 20 people left, and the final list was a riddle, several riddles in a row, and whenever you answered incorrectly, arrows would get loosed at you. And despite each of you having multiple arrows sticking out of you, the 4 of you were the only ones remaining at the end of that scene. So you did, in fact, get brought to a tunnel underneath the capital of Thebes, because we are in Thebes. That obviously is Academia. Academia is the ruler district. You guys were in a tunnel under that. And each of you sought out winning this tourney because each of you had a question that you would want answered by an oracle. And as you came down below, you two were citizens in Thebes when the plague occurred, everything in Oedipus Rex happened a year ago. Oedipus was your king for 20 years before that. He abdicated the throne to his 2 sons before one of those sons was kicked out, and then the uncle took over, Creon. But you two, you and Chrysos, recognized Oedipus immediately as you knew him. You served him up until recently.
So, like, Anaria can't see right now because Oedipus is so cold that she can't see him.
Give me a history check, please, Anaria, in this moment, as the first check of this moment. Of this session. As all Oedipus did was come out and say, "Who goes there?"
History,
and
knowledge,
say,
or wisdom?
"Please help me." This would be, you could use either in this instance.
I will use knowledge then.
You're a forge master. Chrysos is an officiant.
17.
What is your class name?
Oh, like harvester?
Harvester.
Tide Master.
Tide Master. Yeah. 17. So you have been selling weapons to Cadmia for a long time, most of your adult life. So you never met directly with Oedipus, but you did see him from afar, and he had a familiar heat signature. As he begins to warm up, as he moves his body for the first time in days, it's a very faint. His body seems like it's more close to dead than alive, just based on the temperature. But as it begins to restore, you begin to notice what everyone begins to notice, that this is Oedipus. Yeah, he took 2 pins from a dress and shoved them into his eyes, so he does have holes in his eyes that you can see go several inches in. Kind of permanent caked blood down his face, as it seems he was not cleaned. After 6 months ago this happened, he's covered in rags, his hair is long, and his beard is long with blood matted in that as well, and some white has been shocked into it, despite the fact that he's only in his 30s or 40s. And he is bone thin, as he has shackles around his wrists binding them and around his legs binding them. He just comes forth and he said, "Who's there? Can you help me?"
And then I'm in it. Yes, we have to help him.
Sure.
My king, why are you down here?
Chrysos goes, "You just wandered into the desert. What are you doing down here?" Oedipus.
Oh, Chrysos.
Are
Keep
you-
going.
Yeah.
I'm awake. I was like, who the fuck is Chrysos?
Like Chrysos?
I was like,
I know, it's just
who?
us down there. Where have you been?
I'm awake now, guys. I swear.
After I blinded myself, I'm here to serve. I forgot myself for a moment. You all have questions, I imagine. Come forth and ask them.
Our questions are not as important as your safety, my king.
Nevertheless, I am bound by the laws of gods to answer any you may have before anything that happens after. And he is not making eye contact, obviously, with anybody, just looking around, keeping his head down, his voice just emanating outwards and hitting the stone floor.
Yes.
Someone come forth. As he, braces up against a boulder and just sits on the floor, very weak and almost pathetic.
What do you think does this?
Hold on.
What is this tradition?
You knew how to do it.
It is something Creon taught me. You must go.
What? So, you said nose goes, and then you said you must go.
Well, I was the only one who didn't
Oh,
my nose.
okay.
I was trying to think of some Greek
See, my
equivalent.
thing is,
I
is,
couldn't think of it.
Nose goes. So whoever puts their nose first goes.
Or Chrysos goes over to a fern and tears some branches off and holds them up so you guys can draw straws, which may be a more time period accurate, regardless of if it actually existed. Does everyone participate in that? As he's just staring down, and
Sure.
you can see his hand holding something in front of you, and you're familiar with the concept. Everyone roll a d4.
Oh,
Where did it go?
Shout it out when you get it.
2.
I got a
3.
I got a 4.
So, Chrysos, you. You guys each take one off, and as he opens his hand, he sees he has the shortest one and just kind of nods and drops it. And he goes over and kneels before, and he stops himself before he says, "My king, Oedipus. The only questions I have are ones that can be answered by a god. I heard of Heracles and how he was able to commune with Zeus. How may I do what he did?" And Oedipus glazes his eyes over for a moment, or the holes in which they would lie. You must travel. Find a temple to him. Thebes has not. You have the aura of his wife. If you go to this temple, make a scene, or just speak to him, he'll want to know if you could be a second Heracles. That is the way you could talk to him. And Chrysos just looks and nods and kind of backs up reserved and looks to Philo. Philo.
There you go.
Nemo.
Philo up.
Oh, is it my turn to ask a question? Oh,
Oedipus eats some roaches.
The sound with the visual was really not needed.
Do I call him Your Honor? Oh, anyway,
My
your
king would be the traditional.
Your Excellency, I guess my question would be, like, what's the best way to like feed everyone? I don't know. The plague made it kind of hard.
Yes, it did. There will be more wars to come, and there will be more mouths that need fed. If I was you, I would send out missives now to Athens and see if you could get Creon's ward or Haman's or my sons. If they could give consent, we will need stockades. They were already driven by the plague, and in that moment I did not think. I've thought a lot about the issues I made as king. Our stockades need filled desperately. To talk to the rulers and see if you can convince them to give letters to travelers and just get more food. And then once it comes, keep it safe from any attacking forces that may want to pillage it.
Oh, okay, sure.
And once he begins answering questions, he seems to have a lot more self-assurance in how he's speaking and looking much more direct at each of you.
Holly's gonna like walk up almost like in the confident stature she usually does, but as she gets closer, she's gonna kind of not necessarily shrink into herself, but she's gonna look more. It's like she's realizing, oh, this is like a godly presence. I probably need to be respectful. So by the time she's like nailed down, she looks very like formal. My Oedipus. This may be an unconventional question, but it is a question I've had for years. Who is my father?
As you know, your mother was a child of Poseidon, and that's why you could do what you do. When gods come down to lay with women, they often forget themselves and take new forms that these women may not recognize. Your mother was a daughter of Poseidon, and your strength comes from not that blood being further diluted. Your father is Poseidon.
Ooh.
Wholly so.
This is a joke, right? Like, come on, tell the actual thing. Come on, I'm waiting. That was a funny joke. That was real fun.
He imbibed heavily and took a form, a new face in town, and just went through the city. He never met your mother before then, and he didn't know her until he knew her.
I think that's enough. And Holly's gonna stand up and walk away. Like, walk to the back.
Last one, please.
Anaria slowly moves forward, still in shock of just like hearing the one previous. I wish to know of my mother.
Your mother. And he thinks back for a second. She was a kind woman. A smith like yourself. That's how he caught her attention. Or she caught his attention. He did not hide himself or hide his shame, and he came forth with a mortal body that resembled much of his own, and she came and looked to him and found solace in his body, and they found solace in each other. But all the more as he visited her several more times, but as she grew older and her skill waned, he became less interested in her, and eventually, as she tried to get to a level that he could recognize again with her skill and with her strength, she ended up working in the forge with you as a babe. And embers rendered your eyes like they are now. And he raises his head, and both of the blind people in the room look at each other. And after that, she didn't have the heart to smith anymore, and he eventually forgot of her.
Thank you. How do we help you?
Let me think for a moment. And he brings up his thin, bony hands to his forehead and just takes a moment to recover from everything he just had to experience. Like Tiresias or Phineas before me, blindness has opened my eyes and cursed me all in the same. I said once, what good were eyes to me? Nothing I could see could bring me joy. But now, once they are punctured and their hallows curse me forevermore, I feel different. I want to see my daughter again. I was never happy with what was before me, and now all is before me at all times, and I can see what comes. My sons are cursed, and my young daughter forsaken. I need out of the city, and I need you all to get, if you all have faith in your king, I need you all to get Antigone. I need Antigone. She can help me, and she can keep me safe.
Understood.
This, it may sound simple now, but as you go up there, that'll be the last thing Creon wants in Haemon. He won't want her in danger. If you four do this for me, I will doom myself and tell each of you how you die. in the hopes that you can avoid it.
I will do this without the debt.
Like I said, it may seem an easy request now, but if you falter at any moment, if you take too many cuts on your body, or you begin to be ostracized by the kings, remember what I can give you if you do this. And he just like meekly lays down like a animal that's going to sleep. Clearly this has taken much out of him.
I'll take the deal.
Thank you.
I guess I'll help.
Chrysos in the back just nods. Okay.
Let's go.
And you four begin wounded, moving back. It was a long walk to get there, so you four are just walking back in the darkness as the light begins to return from a very far away exit to this cave.
You and Chrysos will have an easier time seeing her than me and Philo.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to one of their protectors if they're under lock and key. I imagine once we exit, the king will ask questions of us. We may need to formulate a lie.
I got my question answered.
I suppose I suppose we could just say the truth. I hadn't thought of that.
We don't have to tell him that we plan to free him.
Yes.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
But when me and Philo go home, what is our plan to get us back into the castle?
We do need a moment, somewhere to regroup tomorrow morning, I suppose. Perhaps the training yard where we practiced before we came here.
Mm-hmm.
That's not one for typical infantry. It's a more private area. It's not used frequently.
Sounds good.
Everyone give me perception checks as you make your way up the tunnel.
Let's see.
Oh, perception.
I, of course, don't have proficiency in perception. Ooh,
So yes, grab a D10, and if you're proficient, grab a D8, and then add your wisdom die.
Oh, I still got really good.
And
I got a
Oh, wait, no.
14.
what fate points does everyone have left?
Wait, okay.
D10, D8,
D8.
and then another D8.
19.
19. Damn.
14.
16.
A breeze begins shooting down the tunnel that Philo brings the smell of the grass that was trampled down from the tourney ground to your nose and helps you focus. You see first, and then you begin to detect far away, and you and Chris begin to see it. Just outlines of bodies blocking the exit, not in a necessarily threatening manner, but clearly they are still waiting for you all to exit, and will probably ask questions upon your return.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. You four begin making your way up there, and you eventually come to the exit. A table has been carried out there full of wine and cheeses and berries and fruits that Creon is sitting at the head of, just lackadaisically enjoying the meal, where Haman is sitting on the other side, kind of nervously wringing his hands. Once again, the other king, Eteocles, is not there. And some of the guards are just formed in a semicircle. Creon sees you all come up and goes, "Come, let's eat. You all did extraordinarily well, incredibly entertaining. Let's speak of your evening." And kind of beckons you forth to the table.
Holly's gonna move and sit down and take a handful of, like, cheese.
You can feel a guard coming up to you with like his hands out in like a guiding manner at first.
I'll just turn and walk and
You look on the ground, you look up at him, walk off.
and like go find and sit at the seat that is as far away from Creon as respectful.
It's probably somewhere in the middle portion. You said you sit next to him. Chris probably sits next to Haemon. Philo, where would you like to sit?
Whatever first one is open.
So you flank the king.
Sure.
Oh no!
So you sit across from Holly. You're sat in the middle. Some guards, the higher ranking guards that are of a similar station to you and Chris. Those being people like Hyperbius. Hyperbius.
He's here.
Oh, hold
So
on.
this is Greg.
Well, what tripped me up was the name Lasthenes. Just Lasthennes. Lasthenes. Hyperbius. So,
Oh
not Hyperbius, the son of Ares. There is Hyperbius, son of Oneps, a defender of Thebes in the coming war. Yes.
Okay, I was thinking son of Ares.
No, this is a son of a man named Oneps. He has a image of Zeus on his shield, and he sits next to Chrysos, who kind of eyes the shield and kind of bristles. What went missing?
All of them.
Oh, I have to check a man's mouth really quickly. How we doing? Oh, he's not crunching. So let me sit back down.
I'm sorry.
You're
My
fine.
elbow.
Specifically, Philo, can I get a additional perception check? And nobody else. Oh, look at this big baby.
They drop the cheese. And
Yes.
Philo's just.
Holly knocks over a plate of cheese and it falls onto the ground.
This is guts. It's too early for a break.
17.
Take a collective of what you're missing.
good.
Oh, boy.
How did you have?
It was yours specifically.
There
all
were
that
2
falls?
sets,
Yeah.
right?
So it'd be
So there should be
this,
14.
That's a 12. That's 2 20s. That's a 4 and a 4. That's a 12. So for these, you're missing
Oh yeah.
big dog. Each one of these guys needs a partner.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It ain't like disappear.
Entertain the masses.
Let me just make sure. Yep. Apologies, guys.
So, have y'all ever heard of what's the thing I can say that's not a national tragedy?
Are those the options? Is that what you're limited?
Y'all ever heard of the Titanic?
That wasn't national. It was regional.
Yeah, so it's better. So it was this boat, and they were like, they kept, and I think they were lying. I think they knew that they failed, but they kept going. It's an unsinkable ship. It will never sink. And guess what it did? It sank. And so they made this movie. It was a man named Jimmy Cameron.
Wait, is that? Hold on.
Anyway,
We got him.
Yay.
So Jimmy Cameron,
So sorry.
he made a movie, and he made up all these fake rich people because obviously
foreshadowing Avatar. We're doing an Avatar.
we love watching rich people die, and so it made a great movie. It
Love
made
it.
like $6 bajillion in the box office.
Billy Zane.
And they made a fake little boat so they could crash a fake big boat. And that's your movie lesson of the week.
Thank
This
you.
is my new character, Craig, the movie reviewer.
So, it's also not Hyperbius, a Corinthian credited with inventing the pottery wheel. So guards there include Hyperbius, Polyphontus, Lasthenes, Melanippus, etc. And you guys just sit there eating. It's quiet for a moment. As just cheese and berries and some meats are getting ate, and no one's really talking. And then Creon finishes sipping a drink. So how'd it go?
Very good, my king.
I had my question answered.
Mm-hmm.
You think Holly's drinking a little bit?
She has cheese stuffed in her mouth.
Okay. I'm specifically talking about after her revelation.
Oh, yeah. She definitely is. Huge goblet of wine.
What were the natures of everyone's questions? I'm always curious to ask what people will call of an oracle.
I had some family questions.
Nature.
Also family.
Chrysos? And Chris just like looks to the ground. Just the nature of my future and where I can excel as a soldier. That being a lie, he's going to make a deception check. Because he specifically asked, how can I meet Zeus? And Oedipus told him, you will have to run away. Which may not be something that Mr. Creon will like. So with that was our close. Creon kind of nods and stares at him. What did the old fool tell you? And Chrysos just stares back. Simply to bolster myself and prepare that some conflicts are to come. That brings me to my next point. As the two of you have excelled during these events, I was wondering if you two would like the service of a warrior. My people need protectors, as we are under more and more threats every day.
I am a blacksmith, my lord.
I prefer to create life. Not in that way.
I didn't even think about that.
I'm a gardener.
Not that way.
Your Excellency.
Well,
I am more than happy to continue supplying your troops.
what type of check is that? Persuasion. Okay.
Persuasion.
Can you give me a persuasion check, please? Persuasion.
Oh, that's my presence, isn't it?
Correct.
What's happening?
That's a 9.
Nah. What were your thoughts on the Oracle? Holly?
Very wise. Yeah, but not as wise as you, my king.
Can I get a deception check? Because I know that's what that is.
They should have taken percent. What is deception?
Presence, which is the
Presence.
charisma stand.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm cooked. And then where are you, guys? I know my dice. right.
Now.
I hope I do.
The D10 and then proficiency die for proficiency and your presence die.
Please be good, please.
Not proficient.
And you two are both lying and persuaded.
Oh
Resources
my!
the
Was that a
charisma.
1 or a 7? I think that was a
I
7.
also have a fairly high charisma.
7,
Oh,
It's a
That's a
D10.
8, 9. Do you think?
Very
Do
good.
you guys think a 9 is good enough?
Hmm.
If so, I can only use a fate point to re-roll.
Correct. Reroll one of the die. Unless your divine parentage claims otherwise.
No. I'm double checking.
Oh yeah, they're making
Bro went hard on the
Yeah,
actual
for
Greek
math.
mythology with this one. Poseidon's her granddaddy. And
Wait,
daddy.
I have a question. So because of my background,
Photo was on theme, yes.
I am very adept at enforcing the law. Due to what I have just witnessed
Oh.
down below, could I utilize my Watcher's Eye background ability? Because technically, in this moment, Creon is breaking the law.
Yeah. That is a wonderful use of that ability.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're using your law enforcement ability against
This is
the
not
king.
very Zeus's law of him.
So I add
Which
a
is Xenia, by the way.
1d6. So I can turn this around if I get a 6.
And you can still reroll with a fate point.
This is true. I got a 3.
So it's a 12.
How good do we think Creon's wisdom is?
He's crayon.
It's crayon.
He thinks it's high, but it's really low.
Is it possible for her to roll
would I-
above what you roll?
Could I ask what I need to reroll?
Well, you can't ask that.
I know I
But it
can't.
is in fact a feasible. You could feasibly beat him.
With what I have now?
Well, I can't say it's not impossible.
If you use a fate point, you can feasibly beat him.
Okay. I think I'll use a fate point and reroll my d6.
Because you're recharged on a long rest, and hypothetically, if no,
No, I shouldn't do that.
well, I'll
What?
say, what did you roll lowest on? What did you roll on your die? Because you can reroll any of them.
Yeah, I got a 3,
A 2 and a 7.
2, and a 7.
What'd you get the 2 on?
The d4.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well.
So
It's
I'm
very
like,
difficult because, like, you would say, like, oh, re-roll the D10 because it has more chance of getting higher, but that means that
I
more
got
chance
a
of getting lower.
7.
You're above average.
Yeah, that's my thing.
But you're above average on the D6 and the
I would
D4
not
also.
touch your D10.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you're
the
right. You
D-
made a good decision.
I think I'll reroll my d6.
Like a D6.
Please be higher than a 3.
Like a D6.
Okay, that's a 5. So now
So 14.
14.
He nods. Yes, he's an old fool, and I'm glad we found a use of him that wasn't letting destruction come to the country and being turned off from his family,
Of course.
so to speak.
Do you want one?
Of my cheese,
Yes.
gladly. My food.
I think this is. Wait, you're not next to me.
I think
Holly is gonna like lean over the table.
this is literally what the end of the table looks like, and then there's.
I think this is going great so far.
Yeah. Sure.
As he sips. What about you, Christos? What did you think of the findings that you made down there? And Christos bows his head. As always, I'm gladdened to serve you, Creon, and your entire house. Your entire house. And, a woman's voice? What woman is in my house?
Sounds like a newscast.
There's a dad and a brother. It's the two possibilities. And with that,
I should
Christos
microwave.
is
I hope it's brother's girlfriend.
maybe. Christos is going to make a persuasion check because of the phrasing of I support your whole house, which includes Oedipus. I'm going to make a little roll down.
Includes Antigone as well.
Mm-hmm.
Antigone.
Antigone.
And take a no.
Taking.
Come on, son.
And Ismene. Can't forget Ismene.
Okay. Yeah. Creon just nods at that. Very good. I'm glad that this event could offer you all perspective on
What it
the
recently
night in your lives. And he just sits there and continues to eat a salad. Gets brought up
quite
to him,
dependent.
and he begins eating on that.
Quite pointy.
2000.
So, if that is all, you all are fit to finish your meals. Stay safe on your travels back to your smith and your
Garden.
garden.
Actually, I was wondering if we could allow these two guests of honor to stay the night before they travel back, because I want to talk to them about the fortifications of our great city.
I understand that one, but what could he provide on the
Well,
fortifications?
As a merchant, he kind of knows the process of going in and out I think it would
Yeah.
be it would provide me some great knowledge of protecting not only you but also the citizens of the city if you were to.
I could also grow the trees to give you more wood.
We'll also talk about that. But
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check. More wine.
I heard
and I
wang.
assume I can't
More wine.
I assume I can't use that.
I would say for this
Yeah.
event specifically, you can again.
Okay.
But that will be the
Yes, I understand in this instance.
last of this evening. Thank you, concierge. Not the time.
Thank you.
Thank you,
slave.
wine boy.
Please,
Move, slave. We've lost every essence of the original system.
please be good. Please be good. 10, 13. Yeah, 13.
I love that it's Hawaiian punch and Cheez-Its instead of wine and cheese.
Red wine and cheese.
They can stay for the evening before you all go to bed. I cannot permit them to stay in the walls of Cadmia overnight.
I understand, my king.
Simply of a lower class of citizen currently.
I understand.
But yeah, feel free to have a
If
meeting.
we became personal warriors for you, would we grow in station?
Considerably so, I would say. Hello, sir.
The door is
One
still
moment,
open.
So, this is my son, Haim. Why are you wet? What did you do?
Smell the door.
Well, they might want to... Okay.
I've got it. See?
Wow. Considerably so. You would be kept safe. I have people in my life that need protecting, and if you were to be protectors of them or simply become officials of our military, I see no reason you wouldn't be of a higher station.
Would I be able to continue my work as a smith? In the palace grounds?
As a personal guard, no, but perhaps we can find a more official name for your position. A more close. We can move your smith within the borders of Cadmia, and you can work more tirelessly to armor the troops. Make even more incredible weaponry like you have.
Who needs protecting?
Teocles has been a relative nuisance. He says, looking at Haman, who just bows his head slightly. He's been getting drunkard in the city and lost frequently. The first one I had in mind for both of you to work together to keep safe was him, before I may find better uses of both of you. But if that is not something that appeals to you,
It can be agreeable to me.
Sure.
fantastic. You may never leave his side for the remainder of the week and keep him safe at all times. Does that sound amicable?
Sure.
Fine.
I'll send missives to your temple and your smith that you will not return. And anything that they wish to bring to you, they'll have to do themselves. He gets up and grabs the tablecloth and wipes off his mouth. I believe I'm done here. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll see you all in the morning.
See you. Thank you, my king.
He walks off, and Haman just sits there and continues eating as a couple guards leave with Creon and a couple remain for Haman. So how was it? I've not had the chance myself to meet with the Oracle.
It was enlightening.
Yeah,
Inspires loyalty to my king.
that's very good. believe I'm done with my supper. He gets up, wipes his mouth off from the wine stains, and he leaves as well. And it is just the four of you remaining. This table being left here probably until the turning grounds are used again. The food and the silverware and everything remain.
So what's the plan?
Thank you, Holly. I presume that me and Philo will get close with Ateocles.
Yeah.
He's presumably close with Antigone.
This is true.
Do you have anything of input to add?
Ateocles can be a bit. Just don't make him mad.
He has a temper, I
Mhm.
would say.
Mhm.
One that is relatively easy for him to rise to.
Mhm. That. So what am I supposed to do?
You work in the palace. You have access to all of the royals that we do
Oh,
not.
I totally do. You're so right.
I'm aware.
I totally do. Okay, so yeah,
Do you have anything else to add?
I thought I added plenty.
What? So what is the plan?
That.
Commit high treason and attempt to free the king that the previous king, the previous king that the current king shackled. Are we doing this with covered faces? Are we going to? What is the plan? Do we think we can convince them, or will we do this in secret?
I think secret's the best way.
Do you know of any? Do either of you know of any other exits or entrances to that cave? Because if we have to pull them up that long walkway, well, that'll be very difficult to defend.
Can I do a history?
You can do a history check, and both of you can do nature checks.
Nature's wisdom, right? Okay.
Consider this all.
Great.
And history is
Also wisdom.
That's a 7.
17.
5.
It was a good day when you have to roll when you didn't think you would have to roll. Yep, nope. Feel low. You try to think on your memories as Chrysos does himself, and you try to feel into the ground, but so much of the turning grounds is more just natural dirt, not much constructed stone there for you to feel through. And Jake,
Yeah.
Philo, you do feel down into the earth with your like bare feet, and then you kneel and use your hands. There is some further exits, but that is the main exit, the main tunnel, so to speak. Other exits include just thin walkways that whoever is escaping would have to sneak through the rocks and squeeze to get into further locations. A river stream that you'd have to submerge under and stay under for quite some time. A mental map gets painted out to you that you can recall back on in the future as you do this.
I think I have a map.
What's on the map?
The palace and the exits and the ground and the dirt and the plants and etc.
Is it in depth? Do you think it's accurate?
I would assume it's in depth. It's into the ground.
Like dirt?
Yeah,
Like-
like the tunnels and
What's in the tunnel?
the exit. I have it when we need it.
Okay.
Okay.
So just let me know what we need and I can find it.
Okay.
To get a sense of your alls, confidence in this plan and your willingness to do whatever it needs to take. I know Anaria said she won't. Do you all plan to ask of him the question, how do you die?
I am.
I have no preference, but
A preference for how you die?
no preference for knowing.
Oh.
So if he tells me, he tells me. Otherwise,
Perhaps then you and Anaria could distract me and Holly could keep Oedipus safe just to ensure.
Mm.
Or the inverse, I know we have a better connection to distracting them, but if you all don't care about, I don't know.
What's happening?
Not much, just he has a mental map of the entire place. I guess this could wait till we find Antigone. Because she'll want to help. She has a deep affection for her father. Okay.
Yeah.
Should we discuss this further in the capital? Or do we feel safe here? We just cut to far away. You guys in the center of this gigantic tournament as a tourney ground as the darkness begins to creep in as it becomes nighttime.
I believe we should head back.
Probably.
Yeah. He like shoves a roll in his mouth. Let's go.
Holly's like gonna walk past the table and she's just gonna like sneak a few more. Jesus, this is really good cheese.
I assume you're picturing tiny pieces of cheese. I pictured the giant blocks.
Yeah.
So each time you say she grabs a few more, I'm just picturing
That
Hot
works
Wheels.
too.
mouse PI for hire. You
Yes,
heal yourself.
It is quite
Right.
odd how they were able to make cheese crispy.
I heard they manufactured. Okay. Give me perception
Manufactured.
checks as the manufacturer. Give me perception checks.
it's a perception. Sorry.
Yeah, I was watching you that whole
10.
time.
I'm so locked out
Oh.
today. And then
Locked out instead of locked in. That's crazy.
There's nothing going on up here.
It's an 8 plus a 3. It's 11 plus a 9. It's a 20.
20?
20.
Hold on.
10.
10.
Wait,
That's a
wait,
Greek
where'd you
Zero.
go?
20.
No. What?
What makes it a Greek 20?
Pantheon.
Where did
I
it
was
go?
gonna say like a pun or something.
Where did my D10 go?
Pantheon. You could say like this guy's a toga on or something.
I
As
added
a
them all
boyfriend.
together. Anyway,
Oh wait.
well, the reason I was locked out was because I
I need a
started reading through this
What are you
like
looking for?
A
best
D-
misspellings.
a D. 8.
And there's
I need another
um,
D8.
2 pairs of eyes.
I worked at Buffalo
oh,
Wild
thank
Wings,
you.
and one of my coworkers would write blue cheese on all of the cups of blue cheese. Blue cheese. Like you got cooties.
I got
you got blue cheese.
13.
13, 10, 20. As the night comes out, you know it is time to return. These areas farther away from the center of Cadmia are not as well lit with torches or sconces. The walls of the city are very dark. Jake, you do feel, as we go, where we look like outside of Thebes' cracked walls with the darkness hitting in, we see like a fig tree overlooking and just its branches swing in the wind as the wind begins to pick up. And then in the city, you guys can feel the wind pick up harder as it's hitting your faces. You do feel like you're being watched, Jake, and being tailed almost. Philo feels.
There's something watching.
What?
Well, if I knew what it was, I would have probably said what it is. So
Oh.
we should probably look and find it.
Okay.
Does it feel malicious?
It's just there.
Are you sure it's not like a bird or something?
I don't know if I'd feel a bird.
I'm gonna just like take a little swivel around with my head to see if I see anything with my heat sense.
Give me another perception check.
9.
You do see that there is a large mass behind you. that quickly moves and knocks a barrel down. And that switches your guys' attention as you hear that thud and you turn. And you guys are just walking down an alley and that barrel is just rolling past behind you.
Oh.
And eventually that mass moves farther away and dissipates out of your range.
Do you
I'm
feel like you're
confused. Was
being
it in the
watched?
barrel?
No.
Oh.
That wasn't that funny.
Just grabbing her lips. No.
I'm the tallest one here.
I keep picturing you as this
That's
tall.
Fonrin.
You just go.
You're serving dwarf right now. I feel with this character.
I am tall woman. I am
Just 'cause he's
5'11".
Just because Hephaestus is a guy that has hammers and like forges and stuff
That
doesn't
that
mean
is
that
my
he's
issue.
a dwarf.
That is what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Hammers and dice doesn't always equal dwarves.
I am not Gimli.
You're glowing.
Gimli a
He's the
second.
worst one. Okay.
Do you still feel the presence watching us?
I'm not sure. Let me think about it.
Well, the barrel's right there, so.
Okay.
What is that?
Well, I saw something hide behind the barrel, knock the barrel down, and then run
Oh.
away.
Okay. I'm gonna look down that way, and now she's gonna do a
Give me a
perception.
perception check, please. You're dead.
Well, she's a little drunk right now.
Yeah. You're doing good, though.
Almost
7.
look around.
I got a 12 on that.
I got. Hold on.
Mr. Grassidi.
That's a 10. That's a 20.
The Honorable George Grassidi was
24.
24. So, look down that way. And you don't see anything that way.
Mhm.
But you, Philo, you do hear behind you at the other end where the mass wasn't. Now there is footsteps coming that way, several pairs.
There's multiple footsteps behind us.
Holly's gonna whip her head around.
And there's
I'll
about
also look.
there's 6 guys blocking that entrance that all have face coverings and they're of various
too many.
weaponry.
Can I help you?
One of them comes forth. We saw you eating with the kings. I imagine each of you has much drachma on you.
Not really.
I
I'm
sell
gonna be honest.
plants for food, so
Yet you sit at tables with kings
It's because we won a competition.
we had
And
to
you hear
fight a
movement
monster.
behind you, and there's 3 guys at the other end for a total of 9.
I have 1 gold drachma for each of you, if you would leave us alone.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ew, 5.
Unfortunately, I assume you each have more than that, and we would like a bit more. But you can walk away from this if you don't mind having emptier pockets. And we'll make you holier people, I'm sure.
Could we direct you to people who do have pockets that are deeper than ours?
Give me a persuasion check. Nope.
Oh wait, 0's 10, right?
Correct.
Wait, 17, 19.
19. And who might that be?
You know, the nobles of this court.
Do you have an inn to
Oh.
Cadmia
Oh.
that you can provide? And he begins moving much closer now,
I'm.
taking several long strides.
Here
I don't
is
mean to
my
brag.
entire pouch. Is
No.
everything
I don't mean to brag. But I am the personal assistant of Creon, and she's gonna flash her little insignia.
How big is your coin purse that you're holding forth, Anaria?
It's 10 drachma.
I wouldn't
I
lie.
want nothing a part of this.
Do you serve the king? Do you take issue with this one providing us with an entryway?
Just the
Distraction.
safety of people.
Oh, we're interested in coin. We're not interested in harming anybody. We're not even Theban citizens. If we can go in and out fast and simply take treasures, we would prefer that. So speak some more.
Are you going to let them rob your king?
Well, the thing is, my king is technically not my king. So
He is right now.
This is true.
This is true.
I can get you guys entry into the gates. But under a few conditions.
What would those be?
Can't harm anyone except the rulers. You can't harm or hurt or kill. You can't pin this on me if I don't know anything. Anything else?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that you just can't hurt anyone or harm anyone in there. And you don't know my name, and you don't know what I look like.
Father, I don't encourage this. Please let that be known.
That sounds wonderful.
And I would like to know your motives
Or
at the end of the day.
we're traveling. Sell swords. We want coin that we can spend on ale and women. And we're in search of coin, but if we can find anything we can melt down at a forge for gold, that will serve us just as much.
You need a forge to melt down gold?
Currently, we don't have access to one.
But you have gold? Or do you need the gold before the forge?
We have some jewelry currently. We would like to have more.
Would you like the gold or the forge?
If you have access to both, I think it'd be in your best interest to provide both.
And what's in it for us?
Safe passage for the next few days. I assume
Safe
based on-
passage.
Are you sieging our city?
In no manner. But you specifically, you seem to be related to the king. You seem to be related to a forge. If we'll be in the king's presence, if we'll be in the forge, we can ensure. It seems like you
Could-
want a part of this.
Could you help us get someone out that
Potentially.
we need to save?
We found a way into the city without anyone realizing we could find a way out.
I'm willing to let you use my forge if you are willing to help us get someone out to a specified location.
Christos, what do you think?
Chrysos nods. I think it's important for all these people to realize that we could take them when making deals with us. But this could be a safe way to go forward. And the other man just kind of laughs. Oh, that's up for debate, but outside of that, we would need more than just the forge. We'd need both.
And you'll fulfill my conditions.
Yes.
If you don't fulfill my Holly's wrong. If you don't fulfill my conditions,
Okay.
it'd be bad.
I'm sure.
I'm helping you here.
We're helping
so-
each other. We're a team now.
Yeah,
There's no
yeah.
reason for any infighting
And where are you guys from?
or of nowhere of importance.
I think it'd be important because I'm curious.
Why?
Because I'm the one who's getting you in, so I think you can provide me with something like that.
We've been all around, but we hail from Athens. But we're no soldiers of it. We're no friends of King Theseus. We're just thieves and beggars.
What do we think, guys?
I say we can help them.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a deal. You better fulfill my conditions. Please.
Better fulfill my conditions. Please.
All right.
We'll loiter around this area for the next few days. When you find an opening where we can enter Cadmia and rob them blind,
Perfect.
come find us, and then we'll go to your forge thereafter.
Perfect. Remember, no harm to be done to anyone.
Of course.
Good evening.
It's the sounding bell.
It's
The hour is getting late.
It's the too many misspellings on Instagram comments bell for me.
I don't know, y'all, but I think we put together a good plan.
All right, that's good. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll loiter around this area, so come find us when you're ready. Otherwise, you like send out a whistle, and both areas, both groups of men out the other ends of the alleyway begin to depart and part rather, so you all can move on.
Thank you.
We may also speak to my wife. She is an attendant to Haemon. If she is close with Haemon, it's possible she could be close with Antigone as well.
So you all go forth to Cadmia. Where all you going once you get to the castle, so to speak?
We can find my wife.
You all want to start there?
Sure.
So, you guys head that way to the room that your wife was staying in. And the four of you inconspicuously moving through the halls. You open the door into there, and you can feel her sitting on the bed, and she looks up. So how did it go?
Well, do you mind if we enter?
Of course, yes. And she sees other people behind you. Yeah. She gets up and kind of scoots behind Chrysos, who just like looks down at her. A big height. Or no. I forget that she big. I forget all these ladies big.
Aristia and Anaria are the two tallest women.
Correct.
Two
And
tallest.
then Holly is just, she's 5'6".
She shoves. No. She like parts around him though and closes the door. Did it go well?
We met Oedipus.
What do you mean?
Creon has him locked down there as his seer.
I thought they were children of gods. How did Oedipus become a seer?
I'm not sure. He told us that if we can get Antigone to him, then he can escape.
Oh, why would we do that?
Why wouldn't we?
Yes, it seems awfully dangerous, and I'm sure Creon wouldn't appreciate it.
Creon has already broken the god's law for what he has done to Oedipus.
I don't disagree. It's just we have a good thing here with him and providing him and the men with weaponry.
We're hoping to get this done stealthily. He wouldn't know until he goes down himself.
Okay. Do we know if anybody else is meeting with the Oracle? We could frame them, or if you are where the last of the meet and he suddenly escapes. That looks decently suspicious.
Someone with a connection to Creon might be able to figure that out.
Oh, yeah, I can figure that out. Totally. In fact, I can figure out when we can go down there next. If we want to.
Yes, that would be helpful.
Thank you. And I know my ideas are so great. So,
we also have thieves who are going to raid the palace.
don't worry, I made them tell us that they are not going to attack anyone or harm anyone.
The thieves.
Yes. I told them if they do, it's bad. No harm should be brought to anyone.
How many thieves were there?
9.
There was 12. There was 9 and 3.
It's probably
Oh,
much.
I heard 6 and 3.
There's probably
You're correct.
much.
Yes, yeah, right.
There's
I
an
don't know why I thought.
abundant amount. But no harm will go to anyone.
Very well. beefing with my dog while I'm here. That sounds amazing. Everybody, where do we begin?
I'm gonna go talk to Creon.
You guys have any ideas?
And ask what the next person is going down there. Who?
Do we think that's a good idea?
Me
Cute.
and Philo are also charged with protecting Eteocles for the week.
Oh yeah.
So we can also get some information from Eteocles, hopefully.
You think he likes plants? I was gonna bring him a plant.
We can try.
Great.
And Chrysos says, as Haman's protector, he spends much time with Antigone. I could attempt to locate her through him.
If you could as well, Aristia.
I'll ask around, yes. Well, so, if that is all for the evening, everyone returns to their own rooms, and everybody gets a long rest.
Yay! This
Your
is
health
reminding
restores,
me-
your fate points restore, your divine abilities restore.
We have 5 fate points. FYI. No, this is reminding me a lot of like session 1 of Halcyon, where we're all like, what do we do?
A lot of terrifying options.
Yeah.
And now it's just we might die every session.
Yeah. Now we're fighting and might die.
I really want to do. I think I had this thought, and then you also had the same thought of like I want to do a session where we play other like a different party of people, and just in the background, the Sununos Justiciars are like blowing shit up, and like we're just the party that comes along after, and like
We're
fixes
here to
things.
fix things. We're the construction workers.
The construction crew that rebuilt the Sunken Soul.
Yeah.
Official pitch. Life.
Tabitha, you let them back in. And why did you do that?
And they're all going to be something. And now Tabitha, now, yes, they are
Well,
now.
yes.
Now, Miss Tabitha,
We're
why
a family.
would you let the child that came through the floor with a thanapod sticking through his belly, why would you let him sleep on the top floor? Because where he goes, a thanapod follows.
We had to entirely
Tabitha-
rebuild the top floor.
Tabitha, we built. I'm trying to remember the penthouse. We built the penthouse for our family
All 24 of us.
as repayment. So you didn't have to pay us for rebuilding the tavern.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
And
didn't
you
you
gave
get
it to the people who destroyed it in the first place.
See,
What's
now-
that about?
And now I know they gave you the gold, but that doesn't mean a thing. I give people gold all the time. I do not give them a room in my house.
You tell them.
Tabitha, we're actually waiting for the gold for the penthouse.
This
Tabitha's about to call the Cernunas to just take care of
To
this.
deal with
family.
this inbred family.
these characters are gonna show
These
up
in a Halcyon
tomorrow.
in a Quirrell Council session. You hear two southern accents coming from the front door.
Several. A clan, perhaps.
In fact,
No.
you remember that white tiefling girl? We raised her a little bit.
That's why she talked like this.
That's why she talked like us.
Longhorn, leghorn.
I don't know why she
I do
lied about
declare.
it.
Now-
There ain't no lies here.
Now,
I
we
don't
may
know.
have started the Longhorn Steakhouse, but that does not mean we are equipped to raise no Longhorn child.
Correct.
Now,
I think worse
This
than a
is why
longhorn is a
it's
mind
steak
goblin.
House. All right, we're eating.
we
We're actually family of cannibals now.
You know, I keep trying to tell Tabitha we need to do a expansion of the Longhorn Steakhouse in the.
I'm saying we should franchise.
I agree.
Get some more stable.
Go
footage
right all over the
right
rest.
in the
Exactly.
Midwest.
Okay, Hank.
Guys, I just realized that I have a
Illuminati.
thing that gives me 1d12
Okay.
to prison checks. No, just one. And recharges on a short rest. All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Got your name in?
Why is this
Okay.
one so much bigger?
Can everyone give me a perception check as you long rest and wake up in the morning on the next day?
Roll
Perception.
one at a time.
9.
Shit.
I don't think that's a number on the die.
Wait.
Ew.
19.
20.
Give me a minute.
19.9. Yeah, Philo, you'd wake up just in a room that they provided for you, not very customized to yourself, and it feels very not you. No close nearby.
No plants.
No plants. No earth and dirt, no soil that you can feel connected to. You feel very cut off.
I got a 10.
Give me a medicine check, as you don't necessarily notice anything special as you wake up. And then Aria, you just spend the night with Aristia, and
That's wisdom.
correct.
Okay. So that's
Yeah, it's a very stressful night as you think of what's all to come. And you two don't speak much, but you can tell you're both awake for a couple hours just holding each other. And you don't notice anything particularly special in the morning.
dang. I got a 6.
6. You are no expert. You're no medicine master, but it does seem like your mother's condition is worsening.
Wonderful.
I guess it's time to find
It's
Eteocles and Philo.
Yeah. Should one of us go to each other? Or I know you have to go to Eteocles. Should I go anywhere else?
If just continue your duties. If you can find us a meeting with Antigone, I would be very appreciative.
Very well. So give me an investigation check as you make your way to Eteocles, Anaria.
What's that one?
Investigation, that's intelligence. Intellect.
Knowledge.
Yes, I'm doing a lot of systems right now.
Eteocles. That's how you gotta find him. You gotta say his name.
Elemental Eteocles.
8.
Elementapies.
Give me an investigation check.
Is that
Philo.
Philo.
Yes.
As you
Philo
make
up.
your way
What skill is that?
to Eteo.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
No ledge. We're going to be seeing a lot of cliffs.
Nathan Drake's worst nightmare. No legs.
That is. Oh, that is not good. That is also not good. And it was the same number. That is worse. That is a 14. No, yes.
That's not bad.
No, okay,
Bad
yes,
number,
it
bad
was
number,
a
no,
it
14.
wasn't an 18 before, but it was caught.
Okay. So on a 14, you do eventually make your way to Anaria. She's watched some of these halls before, but as she makes her more way to the center of Cadmia, she seems not necessarily extremely confident in the path she's taking. And you can come up behind her. You've never been much to the center of Cadmia, but you do feel much more self-confident in these halls, as you can see all around you where she cannot.
See, she cannot see.
No, like every
No,
little
I can.
detail.
Speaking of,
So you kind of conjoin there. You can go behind her as both of you make your way to where Eteocles would be.
Philo,
How'd you know?
your voice.
Oh, I sound like a lot of people.
You sound like Philo to me.
Oh,
I'm very
you've got,
adept
like-
in parsing out voices.
you've got those like magic ears because your eyes don't work.
No, it's not my ears that are magic.
Oh, interesting.
She smelt you.
Well, are we there yet?
I'm not aware.
You're leading the way.
Oh, well, let's
I'm
keep
following
going.
you, quite honestly, Philo.
Sure. Yeah. Well, let's keep moving.
And Holly, you wake up in the morning. Is there anything you'd like to do in the morning? As your mother takes heavy, strong, shallow breaths, and she seems not much in it.
Before Holly sets off to her task, she's gonna try to find. Is there like a castle, like apothecary or something?
You can give me a history check to see if you can locate a healer of sorts.
Apothecary
Hmm?
What?
A history check?
Correct. And add a d10 to that.
History is wisdom.
Correct.
Okay. I was so confident today too. 18.
I see. You do recall that there are some spiritual healers and some medicine healers, practitioners within the walls, and you go to an area where you know is a storehouse for a lot of these supplies there, the incense and the pastes and the liquids. And you go in there, and there's a very elderly man in there who you've probably spoken to a couple of times over recent years about your mother, or over recent months. And he's in there using a mortar and pestle to just grind away at leaves.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you have any remedies for the long-lasting plague sickness.
The effects of the plague, yes. I recalled you. I'm familiar with your case. It is
Yes.
a very difficult one. The king, Creon, wants to help, as I'm sure you know, but it is very difficult. How was she like this morning?
Labored breathing.
Was the breathing more quick bites or a deep and indifferential?
She, her breathing was not how it usually is.
Okay, I can bring you something. And he pulls out like a wineskin that is filled with a what feels like a light liquid. I would begin feeding her this over the next couple of days, as
Thank
much
you.
as she can take.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. And I'd imagine Holly walks back to the room, gives her some of it.
Yeah. Pop it open,
Yeah.
kind of prop her head up with a pillow, and just gently feed it.
Yeah, not that much, not a lot, just like enough to like, and then she'll like, yeah, just enough that to where it's not like too much.
She wets her lips a little bit and takes it. Mumbles something that you cannot decipher and just holds your hand gently as you're doing so.
Holly's gonna pull away and screw the cap back on it and put it on. I assume she has like some sort of like bedside table.
Sure.
And like pat her hand. Go. It's going to be okay.
And she begins falling off to sleep.
Okay. And Holly's gonna squeeze her hand, and then leave.
Yeah, you get your stuff ready. Where are you going in the morning?
To Creon. Yeah.
Yeah, so you make your way there. Both of you, as you approach where a Teocles should be, you do hear what sounds like a pounding from within the chambers as there's two guards outside.
Is this normal?
When the guards approaches, who are both of you, and what are your purposes here today?
We're personal attendants to Teocles.
Yes, Creon mentioned.
Yes.
There's just a scrap about occurring within. I'm sure you both could be permitted entry. And the doors open, and you just see two guys that are wailing on each other, both shirtless, as they're wrestling and slamming each other down. As Teocles sits at his table, just watching, drinking, and then writing down as he's watching. He seems very uninterested in the brawl that is occurring.
That seems like a pretty heated rivalry.
And with that, we are going to go on our break. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will be back in approximately 10 minutes.
Actually taking a
Okay.
His thing is Nina in that one was normal.
Yeah, she would.
Welcome back.
We are back. How's everyone doing?
Yay!
Yay!
We were discussing some future plans for characters, so
Very
keep
true,
an
very
eye out,
exciting.
and you'll get to hear what we talked about in like 3 months. Well, like 2,
Like 6.
Well,
6 or 7 months.
the only reason on the schedule that the whole technography arc isn't finished yet is because I don't know when it would be. But
Yeah.
it's not like we're gonna wait because the latest on the schedule is March 2027 for your birthday. For doing like a one shot. It's not gonna be after next March because that would be like 6.
Are
or,
like
it just
confirmed like next couple long arcs after Choral Council is another Pantheon, which you said is gonna be like 8 to 12. Eh. Depending on also how
not
long
post
we
12,
play.
definitely not post 12.
Yeah. And then we have what's called Technocracy, which is a very arcane inspired. So we were talking about our like characters
Mage
for that.
punk,
And then
if you will.
or like Magitech, Mage Punk, Steampunk. And then I want to have a 4-parter superhero series where you guys are at college for superhero college, but that'll be over the course of like 3 months because it's 4 Vision Quest, Clayface, Doomsday, just all the superhero stuff releasing. It's like 1 month, 2 the next month, 1 the next month. So that'll be spread out, but I'm excited for that.
Yay!
Okay, so you guys enter into the domain of Heracles. He's watching 2 big buff men touch each other. What would you guys like to do as he sits there just writing and like eats an apple?
I'll just stand. I assume that, like, despite them not talking very much last night, I think Anaria and Aristia did, in fact, talk of, like, what does it mean to be a self-attendant to a royal? And so Anaria will use that, like, base training to just, like, go to her spot next to Eteocles.
You begin approaching and he looks up at both of you. Unless you wanted to do something different.
Oh, I was gonna walk in and say, "Hey, we're here."
So you do head on over. And as he looks up, he like holds his hand up. He goes, "One moment." He like finishes writing something. Wrap this up. And when the guy that's like more injured on the ground sees that the bigger guy above him was distracted by Eteocles speaking, and he picks up that guy, hoists him, and slams him on the ground. And then he falls over too. And then Eteocles just begins clapping. Very good, very good. Get them out of here. And some guards come up and drag them away. Reward the winner. Both of you, come here. You're the 2 sent by my father, correct? Or my uncle, correct? This is Oedipus' son.
Yes, you're
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I didn't know you knew about the plans already.
My uncle, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both of you are demigods. I hear the rumor persists.
Yes.
Apparently.
Exciting. I have not much planned for today. This evening I'm having a meal with my entire family. Halfway through the day I might go to the range, loose some arrows, but outside of that, simply await outside my doors. You can send away the 2 guards that were positioned there moments ago. Go on.
We will do this. Naria's just gonna go do it.
You guys exit, and the guards kind of like nod and yeah. You guys
You can
send
leave.
away. Yeah. Holly, you go to Creon's chambers, and the guards see you coming in. They knock on the door and say your name, and they get a response, and they open it, and you can come in. And Creon is just sitting there, once again drinking, but this time talking to another guard about something that in a hushed tones, and then he finishes up very quickly as you come. Did you have fun last night?
Very.
Okay.
I appreciate the bountiful feast that was
Of course.
provided.
It was a shame that you damaged the least out of everybody, of the other opponents, but
Yes.
perhaps you have a more tactful mind than a warrior heart.
Yes.
Can you give me a religion check?
Yeah. Religion is wisdom.
Correct. And add a d10.
Yes.
Hang on.
Oh my goodness, my brain's mush. And then... that's a 20.
Creon looks to you.
I couldn't pick it up.
You and Chrysos remind me a lot of each other.
Mm-hmm.
My protector and my son's protector. Did you get any sense of him last night? He seemed like he was on edge, I suppose.
Krios?
Yes.
I think he was taking what he was told very much to heart, and he wants to better himself for the king.
That's good. He has much room for improvement.
Mm-hmm.
In the background, you hear some horses whinnying and neighing, and they seem angry. Through an open window, far distant. I can't help but have this, what feels like a hole in my chest or a pit in my stomach. I feel uneasy after the tournament concluded.
Is there anything I can do, my king?
Yes, seek out Chrysos.
Okay.
I feel averse to what he might be planning. See if you can just locate him. Might speak to my son about that.
Yes, sir.
You know where Haman's quarters are? You can just head there.
Yeah.
If you would like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You do see that there are no guards positioned outside.
Holly's gonna go up and knock on the door.
Enter.
Holly's gonna enter.
Haman is sitting there. I'm eating of a fruit. Holly, how can I help you?
Yes, I'm just looking for Chrysos.
He asked a leave from me this morning. He was looking for something. Nothing in particular, if I
Just
recall.
left.
Yes, I told him it was fine. I'm in no danger here, and he said it would only take a few hours. I figured it wasn't a big deal. Not anything that I think he would need to be tracked down for, though, or anything like that.
Of course. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you know of what he was going to do? Or
No.
no? Can I do a what would that be?
An insight check.
Insight.
Yes.
An insight is, oh my goodness. I just need like a list.
Yeah, insight is wisdom. I say you can add a d6.
Yeah.
You're missing Nova's wisdom.
I know, man.
Yeah, you're a cleric in the D&D campaign.
Oh. I got a 5.
With an added d6?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did you roll?
A 1, a 2, and 2.
Cool. If you don't do anything, you fail.
I'll use another
Hold
fate
on.
point.
Let me roll.
Oh. Maybe.
Go. Yeah, do it.
I'll use another fate point, and I'll re-roll my d10.
Did you recharge your fate points, by the way?
Yep.
Okay, fire.
Please be higher than a 2. Okay, that's a 10. So that's 13.
Cool. He laughed. You think he knows exactly where Chrysos went, and wherever that was, you presume something to do with locating Antigone. Haman does seem resistant to inform you of it.
Chrysos. I'm not going to tell. I am curious for my fellow friend.
He simply went on a personal matter. Yes, Allie.
I know you're lying.
Okay. If he was plotting something, would you be aware of it?
Possibly.
He went He went to find my cousin Antigone.
Mm.
The princess. He thought it was a matter of most urgent, and she's been in a depressive state over the past few months. So I hoped he found some word of perhaps my uncle surviving his trek into the desert. I wanted him to inform her of that, but she's been taking leave out of the city frequently, and he was attempting to track her down.
I understand. Okay.
He went to the market district, was where he started his search.
Thank you.
Of course.
Then I don't think Holly's gonna ask any more questions. She's just gonna leave. So he's in the market. He's in the market district. Did Creon say that Holly needed to go back and tell him? Or was it more so...
He gave you an order to find out what Chrysos was up to because he suspected Chrysos was plotting something.
Okay.
So per those orders, you may need to do some further investigation, and that may take some time.
Holly is on the case. In quotes. On her case. That she has planned. And she's gonna go to the market district.
Okay, so you guys head off. Can I get perception checks from... Or you head off. Can I get perception checks from Philo and Anaria?
Oh, 13.
18.
18. So you're not able to locate what presence it is, but you do feel a familiar presence moving through the walls.
Through the walls?
Yes. No. The rats. Through the halls. And Philo, you do see Holly, who is like looking over her shoulder, and she has a large trident. I almost said she has a large spider for some reason.
I can hear her.
Oh, hell. Oh, there she is. Yeah, the Ballora. I can hear you creeping through my... She's walking with what seems to be a purpose. I don't know if this is indicative of her. Walking with a purpose, like she has some newfound information, and she heads out a side tunnel.
Hallie?
Do I hear that?
You do hear like a distant calling of your name.
Yes.
You turn back and they're positioned outside of Ateocles' door.
And where are you headed?
The market district.
For?
To find Chrysos.
And why is Chrysos in the market district?
I suspect it has something to do with Antigone.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay. Well, Ateocles said that he's going to have dinner with the whole family tonight. So, good job. Keep doing that.
Thank you.
Okay. Best of luck to your searches.
Will do. She's gonna turn around and go and hum as she walks away.
Give me an investigation check, just Holly, as you make your way through the city. And then can both of you also give me perception checks?
6.
Wait, investigation?
For you, yes. Both of them perception.
That's wisdom.
Guys, I'm blind.
23.
I'm blind.
I thought you were saying like I misread my. No, you're blind.
No, Anaria is blind.
23, Philo.
Yeah.
And a 6.
I got a 12.
Oh my god. I did not think Philo would be the scout of the group.
Well, it certainly wasn't going to be Anaria.
You.
Well, on hot days, maybe.
You see a lot as you're making your way through. You see like a small family of geckos who is just cooling from the sun on a rock, like a little family of them. You see a donkey. What is his? You hear it first. You see a donkey that's giving birth.
Oh.
You hear it first, and you go by, and there's a ton of those horses. They seem maybe that's what enraged them. As you go into the market district, a lot of people selling animals. You got a 12.
Mm-hmm.
As you're just in a tent looking around, you look upwards. feeling a presence above you, and walking over a rooftop is just Chrysos. Standing on a rooftop with like a hood kind of covering his face and just scanning upwards instead of on the street level.
Grace house.
And then he runs off in pursuit of something.
Dang it. Holly is going to quickly. She's gonna dash and follow.
Cool. Give me an athletics check as you begin climbing up. Are you trying to follow him on the street level or trying to get on his level?
On his level.
Cool. Give me an athletics check. No.
Guys, I got this. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and I get proficiency. That's a sample 714. That's an 18.
Yeah, you loose your trident and stab it into the ground, using it to propel yourself on top of a roof, and then sucking it to you, and you begin rushing. It seems like he is pursuing a hooded and cloaked figure who is carefully jumping from rooftop to rooftop as Chrysos is pursuing and slamming down on each roof. Give me another athletics check to add a d10 to it as you are in pursuit and you begin getting in a rhythm.
Mm-hmm. That's a.
Discombobulate.
Sorry, didn't
Step
mean to
one.
rock the mic.
18 again.
Then you continue rushing. Eventually, this figure gets closer to Cadmia, and they begin scaling the walls of the castle upwards in broad daylight. But no much people seem to be paying attention. And it seems like they're having a lot of issue. And Chrysos, exhausted, slams into the wall and just looks upwards. He hasn't noticed you yet, but he is waiting at the bottom as you begin approaching.
Can I try to jump and start climbing up the wall?
Yes, give me an athletics check.
Oh, without the additional.
Correct. Unfortunate.
Nope, that's okay. Well, I don't know which one to take away.
You can just reroll everything if you'd like. Unless this is a good roll. Or reroll. Take both the d10s, add a d10.
Take both the d10s.
Yes, and then reroll. Set them aside. Throw one into the pool. A new d10.
Like re-roll one of those d10s.
Oh!
But ignore both.
Re-roll one of those d10s.
Okay.
And only add the 3 dice.
Oh, I understand now.
I understand, man.
That's a 10.
Tim, you do like slam your trident into the wall and begin heaving, and Chrysos jerks back. Come here. And you can add a d10 to that now. As he helps like force your legs upwards.
Can I? No, I'm gonna have to reroll that d10, right?
Correct. That old one.
I got a 10, so I was like, no.
So did you get a 10 before?
Yeah, so that's a 14.
14. So you begin pursuing Philo.
Yeah.
You're just sitting absentmindedly next to the window, protecting Anticles. You look outside, and there's a figure that is climbing up one of the far walls, and then behind them, someone that looks like Holly, climbing as well, and then behind them, Chrysos.
Oh, they're climbing a wall.
I see 3 heat signatures. 2 of them look like our companions.
Yeah.
Philo, you are able to tell that you could easily probably cut them off if you were to climb out the window right next to you.
Should we go? I'm going.
Stay safe.
You want to climb, blind girl?
No, I don't think I will.
It's okay if you start falling, just look at the ground and then you'll know how far you have.
Get out of that window.
Shove.
Go.
It would be athletics or for you acrobatics as you're coming downwards, as you're trying to catch.
Agility.
Agility, yes. Agility or strong.
And is one d10 is the base roll, correct?
Correct. Good job. Jacques.
There's a 10, 11.
11. You do try to begin crawling down, and your foot looses, and you just begin falling. Do you have any abilities you'd like to use in
Vines.
tandem to lift?
Fine.
As you just
Can I fate point?
yes, you can.
Okay, we're gonna. Okay, that one's not moved, so I'll reroll. There was also max that could be. Oh, 17.
Yeah, you fall and you're able to catch yourself as you grind to a halt, and you're kind of able to jump down into a flat. That figure has not turned yet, as they're about to come up to the thing you're on top of. What would you like to do in preparation to catch them off guard?
Just gonna wait for them.
Just sit there and wait.
Just gonna
This figure
start
comes
thinking
up
about
and
how to say
sees-
hello.
This figure comes up and just sees you and freezes.
Hey there.
And they turn around, and that's when you begin climbing. What would you like to do?
So am I still climbing the wall?
You use your trident to stab onto a level surface and lift yourself up, and now you're standing far away from Philo and in front of this figure.
Excuse me. You're not in trouble. We have questions.
Give me a persuasion check.
Flat. Yep. Mm. Where are you? There you are. Oh, come on, Holly. Come on, lock in. Oh, well. 8?
You see this figure begins approaching like one of the drop-offs of the side of the building, just backing up. And a feminine voice, she goes, I will live my life or my death by my own hands. If you all mean harm to me, I will drop now.
We do not mean harm.
By that point,
No.
Chrysos lifts himself up
Okay.
and goes, just stop. And the three of you are kind of semicircled around her.
Stick my head out the window.
Your father.
What's going on?
I know, give me a perception check.
That's this one.
Hmm.
Is it? No, that's wrong. It's this one.
What?
6.
I almost killed Ashton the other day on accident. I just rolling dice like this and like sent one at his head for her last dark dinner session. There's a 6 total.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't notice it until it's quote unquote too late. As you're looking out, Atecles' door does open, and he's like right there in that moment. You still have time to react, but you did not hear him approaching.
My king. Apologies.
Are you sightseeing out the window?
No.
Can I get a deception check from you, please?
I'm not sightseeing. I
Well,
can't
then
see.
Give me a persuasion check, please.
I was making a joke about my own blindness.
What?
That's a 6.
6. Yeah, and he begins approaching you to the window. Holly, you said your father, and you see the woman shakes her head. You don't know who I am. Please just let me be.
Who are you?
And Chrysos comes up. I saw your face. It's her. Take the covers off. And she just slowly, a very youthful, late teens face, cheeks red from crying, Antigone. I meant no harm. I simply wanted to leave Cadmia once during the day. As she looks between the three of you.
Again, your father. We have information for you.
Does he live? And she begins moving away from the ledge. Is he alive? Did he arrive at Colonus or Athens?
My king Atecles, I wish it's for your safety to back away from the window.
Give me a deception check.
Yeah.
Unless you're like, oh, I'll hurt you if you get near. That's the only avenue in which I can think it's a persuasion.
6.
Oh no.
He just like scoffs and begins aggressively moving towards you.
That's my apologies. I'll step aside.
You come and kind of shove it out the way. So seconds before that, she goes, "Oh, what do you have of my father?"
He is alive, but not in the way you think he is.
What do you mean?
We...
Can I get a perception check?
Yeah.
And a perception check from Philo and Holly.
Holly, lock in. Oh my god. Wait, I have...
That's crazy. I got 2 8s and 2 1s.
Wow.
A total of
18.
Correct.
Please lock
Because 1
it.
plus 8 equals 9 times 2 is 18.
Oh,
I did 1
1 plus 1 is 2. 8
Yeah.
plus 8 is 16.
I know.
17.
Hold your 17.
What color is it?
It's behind. It's bloody.
Oh.
Like a Mary.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, 17 and 18.
Mhm.
You guys do like. You do hear some commotion. You look up, and there is a figure staring out that both of you do recognize as a Takelys. Now you're about 160 feet away from a diagonal upwards angle. The sun is beating down on you, though, so it's
Philo
possible
is-
he could recognize you, and it's possible he could not recognize you, including his sister.
Put
Philo
the
is
mask
quite
back
adventurous.
Put the
as you-
hood back over your head.
As she begins wrapping her face up, he looks down. There's an inspection crew on the rooftop.
Yes.
Creon did not mention this. Can I get a deception check?
Philo has joined them to make sure that they mean no harm to anyone.
Wouldn't that be better suited for you with your smithing capabilities?
I cannot see my king. I did not trust myself.
I cannot see
to
my
go
king.
out the window.
Give me a deception check.
That's a 12.
12. Okay. What did both of you do with Antigone before you?
What do you think we should do?
You know about the dinner tonight.
Oh, there's supposed to be a dinner.
Yes, there's a feast tonight
Yes,
with all of us.
We can explain more following your dinner.
Okay. Should we get out of here?
Yes, let's
Okay.
go.
Give me athletics checks or acrobatics check as you guys begin scaling down the far side of the building, and he's looking down. Okay. Where's your friend at? Oh, you said joined the crew. 17.
7.
7.
7.
7.
Flat. Oh, I also need to mark off that I used to.
Okay.
Is that what your total roll is, Jake?
Correct.
Where did it go?
Isn't that what you wish to maintain it as?
We shall see.
That's a 20. Where's my... Ah, found it.
Philo takes 400 points of
I got it.
damage.
18.
18.
2 D12s.
2d12.
Wow.
I should go to with it. That's all. And you guys begin scaling down, and you and Chrysos begin moving successfully. But Philo, you break out. A stone breaks out from under you, and you slam about 40 feet down. You take 18 points of bludgeoning
That's not that
damage as you just bounce off the ground, and Antigone begins slipping. As
Is that
well.
considered mundane?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the ground.
So he's resistant?
I'm resistant, so I only take 9.
Wow.
I
It's a
remember.
blast from God.
I was looking that up because I know I had it.
Can I try to grab...
Apollo sunbeams aren't mundane.
Can I try to grab Antigone?
Yes, give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Wait, that's a percentile die.
Well, it's the same thing. You can just read the result.
Oh,
Just don't write the 0.
yeah,
I
I
got
got
a
a 6
82.
on that. Ooh. 15.
15. You are able to successfully reach out to grab her, but you can either safely protect yourself and grab her and maybe slam her into the wall, or you can let go and grab her in an attempt to take whatever the full brunt of damage is. Which of those things would you like to do?
I'll grab her.
You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground. She bounces off you and lands next to you. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
As both of you, Chrysos lands down and kind of comes over to both of you. Get up. As you hear footsteps approaching. Those will be guards coming to the commotion. Should be split up, or
I could say that you
I don't
were...
think we should all be seen together.
Okay. I think this is the time we disperse.
Okay. Should one of us keep her safe? And she's like, I can get back to the the capital safe. Okay.
If you insist.
The four of you guys begin rushing off in different directions. Can I get another athletics checks to rush in, dash, and escape? Unless anyone would like to do anything else in lieu, such as a stealth check or use any divine ability.
Got an 11.
Fila.
Yeah.
You're needed.
On my way.
He really is a free spirit, my lord.
Yes.
He's actually a discount spirit where they give you money to take it.
Yeah. You said Creon didn't tell you about the inspectors.
No.
I suspect there's many things Creon doesn't tell you.
What do you mean to imply?
Nothing.
He's gonna do an insight check.
Uncannon from the window. Did you tell him about his father?
Uncannon from the window.
I had to make sure
New series
we
name.
weren't including that, but I wanted
That's a
to say it.
4.
He got a 8. So, what do you think he gleams of your little quip there?
Probably that I'm very mistrusting of his father.
Okay.
Or not of his father, of his uncle.
His uncle. You got an 11, Jake.
Hello.
What'd you get, Greg?
15.
15. So you are able to successfully rush away and duck into a shadow and then move back in. Jake, you get cornered by 2 guards as you're at the base of the tower. One of them comes up. Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Craig, and short for Craigstone, and I work with one of the kings.
Craigstone.
Craigstone.
Not like Gregarious or...
Oh, yeah, Craigstonius, if you're getting real fancy.
Give me a deception check, please.
Is that presence?
Yes. Indubitably so.
Okay.
I got this whole list of names so I don't have to improvise. And you come up with fucking Craigstone.
I also came up with a Laker on the fly.
Laker.
Aegon, Alexandros, Leander, Marcellus, Telephon. I made some of
Presence. And I need one of these. And yeah. 17.
17. I'm sorry, Craig. Are you you serve the kings? How?
Just, you know, so one does.
But you don't seem to serve in the same manner we do. You look like a beggar.
you know those, you know how they bring in those guys, those buff guys, and they fight.
Are you referring to the wrestlers?
Yeah, I am what you could call the wrestler guy, and I source and feed the wrestlers.
Source. So you're a
yes.
slaver.
That's a bit of a harsh word. I offer
men.
employment, and usually they take it because they have no money. Is what I would assume. Is what I know in my experience.
Can I get another deception check, please?
Shit. 16. Wait. Yeah, 16. That's the bottom of it.
Well, Craig the slaver, we apologize for harassing you on this morning. We just want to keep the castle safe after the tourney went well.
Yeah.
Please return to Cadmia.
Yeah, on my way. I'll tell the king to give you a promotion.
I can't do that. The 2 men walk off. As you say, and you just kind of catch your breath from getting it knocked out from under you when you slammed.
Yes. No. Yeah. I'm good.
And then
Keep
you
moving.
return. So what do you all do thereafter?
I assume we reconvene.
It's a couple hours pass
Yeah.
before the dinner this evening.
I assume I'm just watching, like, with the Teocles, and Philo rejoins us.
If you do not want to leave the door at all, I assume you guys kind of come up and have the discussion in front of Teocles' chambers. Would you guys seek out Antigone and involve her in this, or wait until a later date?
Wait until later.
Mhm.
So, like, wait, Ellie's confused. Are we, like, we're doing a time jump for after the dinner right now, correct?
The dinner will begin. That's going to be like a moment.
Okay.
So it's a
That's
time
what
jump
I
to
thought, so I
before.
was very confused.
Yes.
Great.
Cool.
Great.
So,
Is it
I assume does Philo come back to Eteocles' chambers?
Yes.
Great.
Is Eteocles still in his chambers?
Yes.
Yeah, he exited, talked to some guards, and then returned.
Walls soundproof.
No.
You could safely talk in front of them without. Are they padded?
What, who was there, Philo?
Oh, you know the sisters?
Yes.
Yeah, one of them.
Okay. The one.
Croesus comes up. Antigone.
Okay, right.
So,
So, did we set up a meeting with her, or?
We are to talk with her after the dinner convenes.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I said.
Eteocles has not really left his room today, so I have not had a chance to attempt to speak with him. But since you guys have already spoken to her, I think we're on a correct track.
Indeed.
So we'll just grab her and ask her after, or tell her after,
I think that's
and
the plan.
I'm going to bring her to his cave. The same time, someone's talking to the thieves.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
should one of those happen before or after? Should we contact the thieves during
Did
the
we-
dinner as a distraction and then take her out?
Did we ever find out if there was someone else who was going to meet with this seer?
Oh, dang it.
Right. Okay. One job, Hallie.
I thought I did a fantastic job today, but okay. She's chewing on more cheese he found in the kitchens.
You're gonna
Do you want
cause
some?
genetic lactose intolerance.
Do you want some?
I'm good.
No. If we have a way of contacting the thieves, I don't remember us getting away.
Simply had to go and talk to them. Ain't no magic stone.
Yeah.
Ain't no birds. No birds.
Bird.
No messenger.
They killed all the birds in 1967 BC.
Well, because the birds worked for Athens. It's a birds work for the bourgeoisie joke.
I was like, this is like an actual event.
the birds work for the senators.
The birds work for the Fire Nation.
They're behind Caesar.
They're Fire Nation birds. Sorry, that's also that's a
Caesar
Legend of
wise
Avatar.
BBB.
Legend of Avatar. That's Legend of Korra. That's
Avatar the Last
Okay,
Airbender.
well,
yeah,
do I like
that
to-
reference.
I think our best bet is to just talk with Antigone after the dinner. Get the thieves to do their thing. We take Antigone under the guise of protecting her and taking her to a safe place, and then we go to the tunnel.
All right. I believe that me and Philo might be suspected if we don't protect Eteocles. Do we want to bring him into our plan of just informing him? We might get separated, is my main concern. Now, the seer did not say anything about Eteocles, so I do not believe it to be a decision we could follow, but
He just said his sons were cursed. I don't know if that means that their wills have broken or if
Well,
they'll
one
just
of
be
them's
victims.
dead,
his
right?
Huh?
from the little interaction I had with Eteocles.
Isn't one of them dead?
No, not yet.
one of them was sent away, kicked out.
Oh,
and
he not
Creon
dead
took
yet.
his
He not
place.
dead
We
yet.
pre-did. We
Yeah.
pre-did. Okay. I
Um,
forgot.
Probably nice. He's doing
And-
great on that.
In the very few interactions I had with him, his flame is severed. It is not as strong as it could be.
Fallen Ed. Yes.
So, What does
to
that mean?
not arouse suspicion, I think that me and Philo should stick with Eteocles, but that means that you two would be in charge of getting Antigone.
Are we hoping to remain in the city after? For my purposes,
Um,
I suppose I plan to flee. If you all remain in the city, that could be extremely dangerous.
I have to garden.
Well, Gaia
So-
is full of grass, buddy.
Well, it's like for the city though.
What?
Because the other guy's dead, so it's my job now.
Oh, is it a job you enjoy, or do you think you'd
No,
find more?
I like gardening.
Okay.
So
I-
at least have to stay for a little bit.
I don't know if I can leave the city. My mother is housed here.
You can just bring her with you.
That'll be hard. She is ill.
Oh.
So,
I worry that, though we have already brought Aristia into this plan, that adding more people to the escape plan could arouse more suspicion as well, could make it harder to get out.
If all of your paths have you remain here, then I bid you all a safe life in the city. I simply have to go.
I understand. If I am to face judgment, then that is what the fates call of me.
Then I can spearhead this, getting Oedipus outside of the city.
I can assist. I should probably check on my mother before the dinner.
And then you two would remain within the walls. Very well. What would everyone like to do before the dinner? Check on your mother.
Yes.
Is there anything you two want to do?
Just keep watch.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
stay with the Eteocles.
Both of you give me perception checks.
Per Pippin.
That's a 12. Brr.
6, 7, 8. That is a 10. 25.
20. Damn.
I rolled 4 dice for that. One of them was maxed out. Actually, 2 of them were maxed out.
You got a 6, 7, 8, and a 10?
No, it was 6, 7, 8, and 4.
Okay.
I didn't add them like that.
I was,
was
like,
just like-
hey, so that's more than 25.
Yeah, I got a 79 billion.
Right.
That's the
So,
max I could get.
you guys do notice you detect less heat in the walls as the night goes on, but you very in depth notice that there are just more and more, less and less, I should say, guards posted in Cadmia. You do overhear with your 25, one of the guards, Hyperbius, just orders a lot of men to fill the city as night falls, which you do think is weird due to the fact that the entire royal family is going to be within the walls of Cadmia. Why are they filling the city with guards?
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Is it weird that Hyperbole is sending people to the city?
Who?
Hyperbole.
It's good.
I'm not
Mobilis.
familiar with this word.
Hyperboleus.
Hyperbius?
Yeah, that guy.
Herb.
Yes, it is quite strange.
Huh. Should we tell anyone? Or should we?
I believe it
Do you
is
think
wise
they're gonna
to
block off the hole that we need to go down?
I believe it is wise to inform Chris Os and Holly.
Okay. Yeah, we can let them know at dinner.
Holly, you go to your mother and give me a medicine check.
That's a 10.
A 10. It is difficult to tell of her condition, but she does not seem to have magically gotten better. You cannot tell if the liquid is having a positive effect or not. You just know you were told it would.
Holly is gonna pray to Poseidon to see if anything.
Give me a
Can be
religion check and add
done.
a d10.
Hey, grandfather, father.
Grandfather,
Um,
father.
Grandfather.
I
And add a
crafted.
D10.
Nothing with top.
Grappy.
Nothing with top Bronco-in-law.
Great uncle.
They call Rhaenyra's husband Daemon in House of the Dragon husbuncle. Awful.
Is that a
Not they
6
like
or
the
a
lore, like the
9?
Yeah.
thing.
I
That's
got
the
that.
in-universe term.
I think
Hus-
that's a 6,
Husbunkle sounds like a like.
Homunculus.
Yeah.
Homunculus and carbuncle.
Get control of your husbunkle, you
Today.
I just like imagine
dire
watching
creature.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on this TV. I'm not gonna lie.
I
You
got-
said homunculus, and they're like.
I got a
characters.
16.
A 16. Okay. What do you think particularly you are attempting to speak of him to him at? If that makes sense.
Like, I think this is a moment where Holly feels very conflicted. But she cares deeply for her mother, and I think she's just like, it may not work, but she's just asking him, like, will my mother survive?
You do not hear anything particularly or feel anything particularly strong, except even though dissipated a long time ago, you do feel the whinnying of horses in the back of your mind, like a simmering rage, a feeling of almost as if he's disappointed in you, or angry at you, or saddened by you. It does not feel like he is very willing to assist you in this moment.
Can she push again, and this time pray, what can I do to gain your favor?
Give me another religion check with a d10 added.
That's a D12. Where's the D10? The one you just... No. Yes. Guys, it's been a long day, and it's only Monday.
It's been a long week. It's Monday.
11.
11. Unfortunately, you don't get some magical like idea of exactly what he wants. You just go through the knowledge of Poseidon, what you've read over you. You try to shove out any dark thoughts of disgust at this new revelation. And you know that he has ties to prophecy. Poseidon has often moved heroes in manners and directions, and he has early ties to prophecy. Assisting the Oracle in his freedom may be a way that you could mend that connection.
Holly is gonna walk over to her mother. And she's gonna kneel down and she's gonna take her hand. And she doesn't know if this is going to be a goodbye, because she has made the decision she is going to help with the Oracle. And she doesn't know what will happen to her mother afterwards. So she takes her mother's hand and she places it at her forehead. And she whispers, I love you. Stay strong. And she's going to squeeze her hand, place it by her bedside, and then walk out of the chamber. And I assume, I don't know if this is possible, could she just really quickly just go to the apothecary and just tell him to like take care of her mother for her?
And you head down there. The
Yeah.
very elderly man is smoking something
Yeah.
in a pit and throws some herbs in there.
Excuse me, what's your name?
Telefin.
Telefin. I must ask you a favor.
Yes.
My mother is in my bedchamber, and I have to embark on a mission tonight, and I do not know when I will return. I would like to request your assistance in promoting her health, if possible. And she's very serious. She's like,
A way we've never seen Holly.
yeah.
I can do my best to stop any wounds from mortifying or any conditions of worsening. I know you are Koreans, soldiers. I'm close with them. I will do my best to
Thank you.
protect her.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Yeah, she's gonna leave, and then she's gonna go back to the group.
Yeah, you guys return. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do before dinner begins?
Don't think so.
No, so you guys head over there as
It's gonna start again. Now that I picked it up.
Eteocles is there, Oedipus' son, Ismene and Antigone is there, and then Creon and his son Haman are there, as well as all the commanders, Melanippus, Polyphontus, Hyperbius, Lasthens, and Megaris are all in attendance, as well as your guy, as both of them, the personal attendants to Haman and Creon, and you guys have been invited as well, just to sit and stand guard, not to partake in the festivities. So as you all are approaching, Creon comes over to you and he goes, "Come with me. I have something to speak to you of."
Yes.
He comes to a side room with you and he goes, every passing day I find Eteocles more and more infuriating. I feel like this Theban line is disgusting and accursed. I feel my line alone remains pure. Not my clan's, but mine, my son, and my daughter. All of Oedipus' sons and daughters are monsters, creatures of low cunning and loose morals. They lack the strength of a king or queen. I need to know that if a time comes where Antigone and Ismene and Eteocles need to be set aside like Polynices, that you will help me in that process.
I will serve my king in whatever way I can.
Can I get a deception check for that? Or persuasion? I'll say you can use either.
Yeah, persuasion. It's presence.
He's talking about Oedipus.
And could I add a D6 to that?
I'll say yeah.
Yay!
Yippee.
Please, come on, Holly. That's such a fire line. That's a 14. Let me think. I may reroll that. I have no idea if that's too low.
The thing is, if you use the fate point, I would almost say like reroll the D10. Or the D8.
Quick math.
However, both of those are like at the middle point, and so that's really rough.
Almost all of these are at the middle point.
Yeah, don't touch your D6.
I'm not touching the D6. I may Bro's just licking my pants. It's no big deal.
You have 4 fate points.
I do. I'll re-roll the D10. That's a lot.
You have 3 fate points.
I'm re-rolling that
You
again.
can do that. That's allowed.
You have 2 fate
Oh
points.
my god. I should not have re-rolled that. I'll do it one more time, please.
At least the only one doesn't spin any, I think. You're spinning these and then you spin on the stuff.
I spent
I
one.
spent them last session.
I spent them last session.
Please. I literally have 1 fate point left. Oh my god.
You have 1 fate point.
What are the last 3 things you roll?
it like went down. It was like a 4.
So her original number was a 5. She then rolled a 1.
No, my original number was a 6.
No, your original number was a 5
Oh,
because it was 14.
it was originally a 6. Yes.
I thought it was a 5.
Oh.
I would
I
have
can't
told you to re-roll the D8 then.
Well, I can't do math, so
So would
anyway.
you like to spend your last re-roll?
guys, what do I do?
You're gonna have to take the 11 if you don't re-roll.
But I could go lower.
You are more likely to go higher at this
Okay.
point.
I'll use my last fable.
I feel like we've seen this is the
Holly
live
then
action
dies.
enactment of the sunken cost fallacy.
Yeah.
Please.
Wait, does an 11 pass? Can we know that?
please,
I'm gonna guess not.
please.
Big dog.
No.
I'd roll that die.
Yeah. Re-roll it.
Please, please.
Do you want to use a different dice?
No.
Okay.
Please, 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 please,
Fingers.
please.
Fingers from the high ground.
I'm so scared. I can't look. Is it the same?
No.
Oh, okay. Wait. It's an 8. So 8 plus
16.
16.
15.
Please.
So
I'm literally-
after 5 minutes.
No, faithful.
After 5 minutes, all of your fate points,
Are gone and nothing happened.
your next set of college tuition, and
Well, you
3
want nothing
decades
to
of
happen in
credit
this
card
instance.
debt.
You don't want something.
Yeah.
He just kind of nods. He goes, good. I need a man like you on my side.
Of course.
Let's feast. And he walks in and sits down at the head of the table, and everyone begins eating. I'm just tearing into food. Antigone does not seem very hungry. Haidman is politely eating, looking at her, making sure she's okay. Edicles is downing food, and Ismene is like wringing her hands. She looks very nervous. As all of you are standing guard, everyone give me perception checks.
DM. That's a 5.
Can't see shit.
Well, yes.
Well, yeah.
What was that?
My fist.
My forehead. Little at your hole.
12.
I'm gonna dox.
That's 23.
23, 5.
23.
Yeah.
You could fit 4 of hers in this.
13.
13. So Jake, using your once again incredible intuition, you're,
Yes.
you look around and notice that the guards all seem uneasy and on edge in this moment. But outside that, that's not something you two notice. It's something
Holly.
that you can only detect under deep down, definitely.
Holly,
What?
Philo can tell you more, but
The guards are
Hyperbius
looking kind
sent
of
The
nervous.
guards into the city. You said the guards are looking nervous.
Yeah, a little bit.
Is there a guard next to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jab him in like the side and be like, "So, looking a bit uptight tonight."
Yeah, it's a lot of it's the whole family in there.
Yeah. Do you happen to know about anything going on within the walls outside the castle?
Give me a persuasion check, please. Heard any rumors lately?
Anything you might want to share? Any little tidbits? Anything for the rest of the group?
Chrysos, do you want to ask a guard whether?
I can do that.
Okay,
Thank
this
you.
is
He
good
walks
now.
off.
13.
Not
That's
bad.
the highest I could have got. Second highest I could have got.
13. He just nods and goes, I just heard that the walls have been reinforced with guys. I don't know why.
Interesting.
I heard that it might be because other cities might be sending angry soldiers after the tourney and not many foreigners being invited, but that didn't sound plausible to me.
Interesting. Thank you. What's your name?
Marcellus.
Marcellus. Nice to meet you.
out twice to him, and each time he goes, he just Zachary freaks out every time.
He goes,
It's
Burning through my list. What time? What?
it's my favorite thing that you've been doing this to him, Grace. Because you keep doing it.
and you know what? It fits so in character for Holly, so I'm gonna keep on doing it.
Okay.
Sorry for derailing.
You're fine. You're fine. Chrysos returns, and he goes, I heard that they're making sure no one can get in or outside of the city. I don't know why that would be, besides Creon being afraid we might try to do something.
We might not be able to do anything tonight, but we can still inform her.
Yes. Creon kind of stands up as he's drinking. I've had a thought I wish to share with everybody. The actions of myself and Teocles have brought forth Thebes into a new era of shining lights never before seen in the hundreds of years it stood. We have powerful men and myths within our walls at our disposal, children of gods and an oracle to boot. A part of me finds myself sick of Zeus's scales and Hera's veal, and Athena's eyes and Ares' fury. And people begin looking around with their eyes wide. Apollo's
I don't agree with him.
Apollo's light, Artemis's arrow, Demeter's sickle. The helm of Hades and the trident of Poseidon. None of these things seem like they're godly anymore. They seem mundane in comparison. I need men.
Father,
men
I know
who
he
can
didn't
see-
mention you, but I don't agree with him.
He went over the most serving. I need men who are born on this earth and not from some heavens, who can help bring forth this city into a new age where we outclass Athens and even far cities farther than Athens, ones in lands that we haven't even conquered yet. I want Thebes to stand as a polis of light, that people look to us instead of those above us. And I think all of you can be the men and women that can help me do that. And you get to look around, and some people just have stricken faces. Specifically, Antigone and Ismene both seem pale in the face, but Eteocles is just grinning and sipping on his wine. Can everyone give me?
Festus, I don't agree.
Can everyone give me a religion check and add a D10?
Can I also have a D8, please? Sorry.
That's religion, right? Wisdom, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
But
the religion check is
because I
religion.
have
Yes.
Preliminary.
A preliminary.
Wait, is it for our deities?
Yes.
So it gives proficiency? Or is that the D10? That's what the D10
That's the
is.
D10, yes.
Yeah.
18.
22.
I rolled 2 1s.
Wait, we
I rolled
added
2 sixes.
D12 or D10?
D10.
Oop, I added the wrong.
And they were both on my
That's
D10s.
still bad. Can I don't know if I can even re-roll that.
Which one do you need to reroll?
I accidentally rolled this.
Okay. Roll that one.
Oh,
That's 13.
13.
13, 18,
22.
22. Each of you hears what sounds like angry elements in your ears. You hear, Holly, loud sounds of crashing and smashing like waves against rock. Anaria, you hear a growing and bristling flame that feels like it's all-encompassing and all-consuming. Philo, you hear an aggressive and unnatural growth. Just the sounds of vines growing and grass spreading, ripping together. And you guys see Chrysos is like trying to plug his ears and gripping his ears as his hands shake. Can I have everyone make an endurance check, please?
Damn it! Where's Fonred?
It's just a regular check. With
That's
brawn,
vitality.
man.
Correct.
Vitality, and then if you're proficient in
Vitality.
endurance, you can add your proficiency modifier die.
I
Oh,
do, in
hey.
fact, have.
Oh, I do have
proficiency in endurance.
proficiency.
Vitality.
How about you, Philo?
I'm proficient in endurance.
Oh,
Look at that.
I
do
do
Apologies.
need my D8.
You do
He stole
10.
it from you.
Oh, I don't want to use these d8s because these
Thank
dice
you.
for evil.
I got
too.
an 18.
But that's what I've got to do. Got 13.
13.
Yeah.
18.
18.
Wait. Cooked. Hold on. Not I'm cooked, but I may have cooked 8.
You may. Who cooked you?
Who cooked here?
Who chefed you?
Who cooked you?
24.
The original context of that is methamphetamines. So 24.
You would know that.
It's Breaking Bad. It's just Breaking Bad. It's a very big TV show. So those sounds persist, but they do not consume you and force you to do anything you do not wish to do. He goes, I plan to make one last sacrifice for Thebes. Our seer, our oracle. I plan to bring it forth and make it a last showing to the gods of our last tribute, our last payment. Ateocles kind of turns at that. He's one of our strongest weapons. And Haman nods. We've barely gotten use of him in a time of war yet. Why would we give him up? Haman specifically would say it up, not him up. Why would we give it up? And Creon just like holds his hands out and continues drinking and sets his goblet down. I obtained the oracle. I can see fit of it however I wish to use it. And Ateocles stands up at that point. No, we are equals, uncle. We are both kings. I have a say in this. And Creon just kind of laughs in his face. I'm sure, nephew. Eat and drink. We can make a final plan for the oracle later. But as for now, the decision has been made. And he just sits down and eats. And as Ateocles kind of scowls and runs off, or walks off, and slams the door shut behind him, but he's the only one that leaves, as everyone else continues eating or just sitting at the table, and the guards are frozen.
Out of preservation for my wife, for you guys, I won't kill him.
Chrysos nods and wipes something from his ear. Yes, it is quite difficult. Something's happening to Creon. This is not the man that...
He yearns for power, and you think he'll stop?
This isn't the man you served for years. Is it?
No.
A man like that couldn't raise Haemon. Something has corrupted inside of him, whether it's of his own will or an outside force. I understand that matters not. My decision stands. I plan to flee Thebes. This doesn't seem like a place that is safe anymore. And I don't want to die defending it or any of these kings.
I'll help you.
Can I insight check, specifically if it seems like Ateocles does know that Oedipus is the seer?
Yes.
And insight is wisdom.
We're down.
Wisdom.
Widow.
Ooh, I'm gonna borrow your D8 again.
The thief, they call him.
That's an 18.
You do find it curious. People have been referring to the oracle as an it or a they, but some specifically have said confidently he, even though statistically speaking, it is more common for oracles to be women. Ateocles referred to the oracle as a man, where Haman did not. The two people at the table that referred to the oracle as a man were Creon and Ateocles. So it seems like a possibility that Oedipus' son knows he's the oracle.
Okay. I believe Ateocles is not someone we can trust,
I would agree.
despite clearly the battle between him and his uncle. We inform Antigone tonight.
Yeah.
And I do not wish to push this any further. I know it will be difficult to get her out of the city, to get him out of the city. I'm willing to kill them all.
Willing is different from having the capability to do so.
I didn't use my full power in the tournament. Did you?
No. I never have before. I'm scared of what havoc that could wreak on the city.
The gods are angry. They will wreak havoc on this city.
I don't want to see what happens if Creon sacrifices Oedipus successfully. That's a terrifying thought.
I don't either.
He seems to think it will quench their appetite, but I think it will only enrage them. Sacrificing a creature of such power, a man like that, like he's cattle.
I must confess, not all of this anger is my own. However, I'm not going to shy away from it either.
I think we all have a right to be angry. Even before we came in here. Everyone give me perception checks as the dinner persists for a moment but comes to a close.
Ooh, that's cocked though.
And Heracles ran off and he did not come to both of you. So it seems like for the night at least, he does not need either of your services.
Damn. That's a 3.
A 3?
That's funny because I got a 30.
Oh,
3 and a 30?
can I
Yeah.
take this?
You can fit
Oh,
10 of those
no.
in your...
What if I?
Well, it landed
Here
like
comes
this,
the 13.
DM.
It landed like this. Can I move the dice off them?
Is that cocked?
It landed on the
It
dice.
appears to be a flat surface.
I can move it and it stays.
I'd say Dave.
I think that should get
Honestly.
that should get a trick shot point.
That's a 19.
I'll add 1 for a Beyblade bonus. So that's a 20.
And I got a 3.
So a 3, a 19, and a 20. Or a 30.
A
and you got
3, a 20, and a 30.
20. Oh my god. Someone got the lowest possible.
blind.
Someone got the max possible. And then you
No, my lowest
stacked
possible
it.
is
I
2.
could get more. I
Huh?
could get more. I
My
only
lowest
maxed
possible
out-
is 2.
You got 3.
I maxed out 2 dice, and the other 2, one can go up 2 and one can go up 4.
Okay.
I can get a 36.
Oh my god. So
Wait.
you don't notice anything as the sconces grow brighter and people's temperatures raise from the wine and just the room becomes a little bit intoxicating.
But there's fire.
Yes. You notice that eventually people begin to trickle out, and at some point in time it's only Creon, Haemon, and Antigone at the table. Creon just seems to be imbibing heavily. Haemon seems to almost be afraid to leave, and Antigone just also seems frozen in fear. But eventually Creon gets up and comes up to you and grabs you by your shoulder.
Mm.
Come with me. I have something to discuss with you before the night ends.
Okay.
And then you notice safely that Philo, that is just Haemon and Antigone. And once Creon's gone, Haemon gets up and sits next to Antigone and begins whispering to her. And you can overhear a conversation of him asking if she's safe and where she was this morning, and her just like raising her hand and being like, we can't talk about this right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you two are present for this, whereas you have left and every other guard has left.
I'll go up. Eteocles asked us to escort Antigone back to her room.
He looks at her and is like, is that okay? And she just, yeah. And he nods, I'll see you tomorrow. And as Haemon leaves, she like grabs his hand really for a second and just holds it. I'll see you tomorrow. And he just nods and walks off.
Guys, despite the incest, they are kind of cute.
It's just cousin, man.
They're just first cousins, kind of more related than that, even.
Oh god, listen, it's supposed to be romantic, so I made it romantic.
Yeah. Well, in Antigone, it's very cute. I
They
will
are,
admit,
they
it's
are.
just you're cousins.
There's probably a Thebes in
Worse
Alabama.
things. The thing is, in ancient Greek, like ancient Greece, I should say. Like them being cousins is not the worst thing versus Antigone's father and her mother/grandmother was way worse.
It is still taboo,
Yeah.
the cousin, and it was probably done in an attempt. It's not just in the play, but in an attempt to keep the bloodlines
Yeah.
not pure, but
Pure.
one.
Yeah.
The bloodline pure thing was a thought in medieval Europe, even though it's stupid, but a lot of the times it was done to not let other families get power.
Yeah.
Because what happens if you have a daughter and she marries Lord Bob, and then all your sons die, and then Lord Bob's going to sit the throne, even if he has your last name, if you did a maternal marriage,
Mm-hmm.
a matriarchal marriage, I should say. So no Lord Bob if you marry his cousin.
Yeah.
Okay, so, what did the two of you do with Antigone?
I believe we'll just let her lead us to her room.
Yeah. She kind of gets up, flans her dress out, and you guys begin moving. Creon is with you in a alley or a corner.
Mm-hmm.
So, I do believe I need you to make a move on Croesus. You need to go to the bathroom.
For what reason, my king?
I spoke with Haman about Croesus' actions, and he's been in the city regularly, even before.
Mm.
Apparently, over the last months, he's been spending more and more time in the city. And I have a few theories as to what he was doing, but simply, I do not need him slew yet. Just shackle him and bring him before me before tomorrow crests.
Mm.
I have many questions for him about his allegiances after everything.
And I do have a question about the Oracle. When will this be taking place?
The sacrifice?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to talk to you about that too. I feel you deserve an opportunity to shed blood in a way you did not get the opportunity to during the tourney, or rather you squandered. I want you to be the one to use that trident, Poseidon's trident, to pierce his heart and spill his blood over the stones of Thebes. That's what I want.
I understand.
Perhaps him and Croesus can be done in tandem
Mm-hmm.
with each of your prongs tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
I want to move fast.
I will prepare mentally.
Give me Croesus before tomorrow begins.
I will do my best, my king.
Give me a deception check. I presume.
Yes. Oh, I'm so scared.
I'm so scared. And you are at a fate point.
Yes, that's
This
why
is
I'm freaking out now. Like, it's just
rough,
flat rolls.
rough.
Can I use
No, you can. In this instance,
my background ability?
Yes, you can.
Because he's a lawbreaker.
He's a lawbreaker, no good.
What was it
scoundrel.
again?
A deception check,
Deception.
please, ma'am.
Okay, so that's
Did? Sorry.
She don't got one of those.
No.
Pop it.
You will be.
hey yo.
Ash is not here. He's not.
Wait.
Oh, well.
9.
His character is though.
Yeah.
Let me tell your
Croesus
wife
and Creon.
and your boyfriend.
That's a 22.
22.
My dice are now locking in.
We just.
made a song about that once.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
You are. Yes, he is. Sorry.
You are fine. Matter of fact, get a point of inspiration. No.
Get a fake point.
He just like stares into your eyes and is nodding slowly, and then we cut to you and Philo being led by Antigone, even though it looks like you're like in front of her, and she brings you to her chambers. So what should we do?
There's information regarding your father that we must share with you. Is there a more private place that we can speak? Our companion Holly is with your father, or your uncle at the moment. So we might not have a lot of time to speak.
Whoa, where's my father at? We can go to him and speak of it.
He's not in an easily accessible location at the moment.
Do we have anywhere else to be?
We need everyone involved to be here. We need to inform you before we run into this.
And the door to her room opens, and Chrysos comes in. And you notice that he has a fresh bruise on his face. Where
No, I don't.
Well, when Philo gets back, I mean, you can see a dispersal of more heat on the side that you is comparable to swelling. Where can we can go to the training yards where we're meant to meet.
Let's do that.
Okay.
But your disguise from earlier, do you think you could put it on again?
Yes, and she goes under her pillow and like just grabs like a cloth that she can wrap her face in and like get a hood and put it up.
Chrysos, do you believe that we need disguises, or are we going to commit to this?
I suppose I don't plan to hide my face if this goes. I don't want it to be seen by
I don't
anybody.
think there's honor in this if we do. So
your wife, where should we?
She would either be with Haemon or she would be getting ready for the night. I can find her quick.
If Philo, if you want to go with her and just make sure Aristia's safe, I can get Antigone to the training yards.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
We're gonna go get my wife, and then we're gonna go to the training guards. Ral,
Yes.
can
I
you
was
tell me
listening the
why
whole
there's
time.
swelling on Chrysos' face?
And you like look over, and as Chrysos is taking Antigone away, he had a fresh welt, like a bruise, like he had been struck. And he's moving away, but you can stop him if you have any questions.
Can I medicine check that?
Yes, give me a medicine check.
What that?
That's a whizzy. Whizzy dizzy.
Whoa.
Wisdom.
I made a spot on my TikTok and it has 500,000 views and 100,000 likes.
I saw that. I'm like it came up on my For You page, and then I saw the likes, and I was like, oh my god,
It was the
bro
it was
is
the-
going
it was
viral.
the Hugh Neutron audio from Jimmy Neutron. Follow my TikTok, ZACCBAKK Zach. Yeah.
I'm doing math. Oh, about that 10 of those views are from me because I said
this
on
one?
replay.
Thank you. Yeah, how many likes does it have?
It's at
So-
114.
It's gonna be
Do you like have your notifications off?
27
Not yet, but I need to. 27.
for that.
Yeah, so it's definitely a fresh welt. In the minutes in which whence he left the dining hall and he's here, the 5 minutes, he got struck across the face hard. And you now look at him and his knuckles are bruised and split open like he had beaten somebody. And he's beginning to take Antigone.
Hey, bud.
Those would be two things you'd be curious in. Hey in the bud.
Yeah.
That was not good.
So, what did you hit somebody?
I just ran into some trouble, but it shouldn't affect us.
We can talk later.
It shouldn't affect us.
Great.
It's out
We'll
of the way.
circle back to that. He was hitting somebody.
He takes Antigone away.
Can we please find my wife?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Let me
Give me
Look for her.
Give me an investigation check and add a D10
signature.
to it. And what do you do after Creon finishes
Investigation
talking to
is whiz, correct?
you? Yes.
The conversation's
It
done.
is.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was knowledge.
Actually, it should be knowledge, correct?
No, that's actually really good for me. Can I go
She's
and-
probably gonna try to go find them.
He just
Yeah.
nods and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow morning.
And he walks off, stumbling from his wine a little bit.
That's a 7.
At 7,
Six,
you get
seven.
your senses get dulled from the smell of wine in the air and the heat around you, and you're kind of sweating. You're not able to navigate the halls, let alone look for Aristia. Unfortunately, you were very
I'm gonna
overwhelmed.
spend a fate point.
The
That
dice is a bitch. I'm not calling you a bitch.
makes it a 16.
16. So you lock in and you focus and force the heat out of your mind, and you're able to track onto one familiar heat soul, the one that you spent the most time memorizing and looking over, and she is next to somebody else just in a meeting room.
I'll go knock.
Come in, you hear Heyman say.
Apologies, Your Highness.
It's fine.
I wish to speak with Aristia.
Of course, we were just finishing up here. And you see Aristia's like wringing her hands, like waiting for something. And as Heyman hands her a big sack of drachma, she nods. Thank you very much. And just get us our product, of course. Have a good night. And she nods and closes the door, and she drops this big bag into her pockets. Let's go.
Let's go to the training ground.
Yeah, the three of you make your way there. You get up with them at some point in time. The three of you guys see Holly approaching. You don't know where you're going yet.
Chrysos.
You did three.
Oh,
Chrysos went to the training yard with Antigone by himself. And
Yes.
You see the three of them moving as one, and you're not sure where you're supposed to be going.
the sacrifice is gonna happen tomorrow evening.
Okay, we're going to the training ground right now to talk to
Okay.
Antigone.
Okay.
You guys make your ways there, and as you make your way there, as you arrive, no one is there right now. For some reason, Antigone and Chrysos are not here in the moment, even though they left before you.
Should have been here by now. Can any of you see any sign of them?
Let me look.
Give me perception checks, all of you. You can make a perception.
I know I can make a perception check, but
I just can't perceive.
I just can't.
I just can't really investigate. Oh no, that's cocked, isn't
It's gonna be
it?
16.
Wait, no, it's not. It's just perfect.
We are not in
11.
we're not in 1920s. This is not
Hey.
Peaky Blinders. What is going on?
Mate, we will talk over what you want to talk, mate, okay? If that means talking night half a beat, or I'm gonna do that.
Demeter's gonna be very upset with you.
Who cares
If this
about
kid-
Demeter?
You motherfucker.
It's me, not Paul Paul
Paul
McCartney.
Paul
The
Bunyan.
Beatle that was walking with his feet out in the middle of
Guys, there's a hell pole.
The
I'm so
Abbey.
stressed.
I got an 18.
18. What'd you get?
16.
Oh, an 11.
So you do notice that there are two figures approaching. Chrysos is limping heavily, and he's dragging Antigone by the arm. And he kind of sets her down, and she like shoves off of him.
What's going on? What's happening?
Where are we going?
You're much more.
Why are you beat up?
Yes, you're much more damaged than before.
I'm fine. Where are we going?
You are on Creon's radar. He wants to kill you.
Why?
Because you've been acting suspicious.
Yeah. Are we just heading straight to the thieves? Or are we going to?
Antigone. Your Highness. Your father is the seer, is the oracle. They have him in a cave. They have not been feeding him well, at least. He's in a very bad shape. And we asked how we could help him, and he said that we must get you to him.
Yeah.
Tomorrow night is when they're planning on doing the thing that they plan on doing to him. We will not allow that to happen.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Now.
We gotta go. Dropping all acts.
Yeah.
We gotta go, girl.
We
Hand
got
over
a
that
capital
AK-47.
go.
Okay. Okay.
Do you know how to use weapons?
Not at all. Chrysos flips out a dagger, point him with this end, and hands it to her. And she goes, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of it comes
Here's
to
a
you.
second dagger for both hands.
Have
Guard
you
your
ever
face.
harvested a crop?
No.
Oh,
I,
have you ever? Have
she
you ever?
holds up the knives in two
We
different
are
directions.
on
No.
Chrysos.
No.
We are on a time crunch because Creon expects me to bring you your body tomorrow morning.
Okay. Luckily,
So-
I will be in the
Gotta
city.
So we gotta go.
So the five of you begin.
We have to find the
six of
thieves.
you begin running. Where
Six.
exactly?
Who's the sixth?
Her wife and Antigone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. you
Who
got a
is going?
line.
Are you guys all going to where the thieves should be, and then are you all going to where Oedipus should be? Are you splitting up? Are you not going to the thieves? Are you not going to Oedipus?
Mm,
Lead
We're
out
going
in the
in.
cave.
I believe like there's pros and cons to both, so let's talk about it. Pro of not splitting up is that we're all together in case a fight breaks out, and we know where Antigone is and we can protect her. Cons is that a bigger party is more likely to be spotted. Pros of splitting up is that we can get Antigone to Oedipus faster. and focus more on the thieves.
I do need to quickly go to the
Ourselves?
bathroom so you can discuss this as in depth.
I think it's a full party restroom break stream.
For real, except for you.
Drink some water.
I've been drinking water.
You got a couple hours.
No, I had a Gatorade and 2 glasses of wine punch.
I
I had to go to the bathroom.
I had a giant Dr. Pepper. I had a half a Dr. Pepper in my car, half a water bottle, and the melted ice from the cup that was provided this morning. So I've also had a lot of liquids.
Okay.
Hey, at least you know you if you're watching at home, you know we're hydrated.
Yes. Now, while in our brief discussion, grab a glass of water, maybe some
Yes,
snacks.
hydration break.
We're partial to Cheez-Its right now.
Extra cheesy.
Yeah.
If you're in our Discord server, you know I've done cookie reviews a singular time, but I get cookies quite a bit.
Yep.
Big fan.
Yeah, I'm
S'mores
surprised you didn't have a
cookies.
cookie today.
They don't have them at the Casey's where I'm living now.
Ugh.
Yeah, they don't
Dang it.
have the good ones. They only have the old
Okay,
ones.
so do we have a kind of like where we want to be with like, do we want to split up or do we want to stay together? Or...
I mean, I think we've got a guy that's hurt. We've got a wife. We've got a princess. We should probably
My
stay
wife
together.
can fight.
It was still down one.
Yeah.
I think we should stay together.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Should we go to the thieves or should we go straight to?
Well, if we cause a distraction
I mean, the
before
thieves
we
are
go
expecting
down,
us.
then they might send guards there early.
Mm-hmm. I think we should go to the thieves.
Okay.
He's coming back. So I did a tarot reading.
That was the plan.
And so we're gonna go to the thieves all together, and then all together go to Oedipus.
Great. So everyone give me, I presume, stealth. I guess stealth or athletics. What is the whole group doing? Because otherwise the whole group.
I'm gonna do athletics.
I'll do athletics.
So everyone's doing athletics. You're focusing on speed rather than stealth. Because unless you're splitting up, you can't really do both, unfortunately.
We're so much better at athletics than stealth.
No, it's okay.
I'm
no,
good at both.
I think you have 3 and 3, with Chris also being also athletics, and then 3 people that'd be good at stealth versus athletics. I guess the rest of you is in the middle. But Antigone and you would definitely be better stealth.
So we all have to be. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, because like how?
It's okay.
How?
He'll get out of it.
All right. We have fate points.
Not me.
I dropped my dad. My dad.
Yeah, but you roll in 2d12
I got
right
into
now.
the thing. You say 2d20?
I'm gonna get a 1.
Oh, that's tough.
to go forward. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
You're
Hey,
popping the
17.
joints in.
I don't like what I did.
I thought you rolled 2d12s, right?
No.
Well,
Did I roll two
You rolled
d12s at one point?
2d12s at one point. And
I-
was like,
wait, I
"Damn,
did?
You get 2d12s?
I did?
That's so
Wait,
cool."
did I?
I was like, how did you do that?
Well, base 10, what's your strength? And then do you have any divine abilities that let you add big strong?
oh, let me see.
I have proficiency, and oh, that flipped.
So what's your strength mod?
That was
Oh,
8.
wait.
Strength die.
1d12.
So D10, D12, D8.
Yes.
Cool.
That was actually 3.
Yeah, because earlier I was like, wow, you get to roll 2d12s, and you were
It was
like, yeah,
17.
she's goaded like that. Like, you
don't
didn't
fuck-
even acknowledge
I don't
it.
know.
I was like, all right,
Yeah, I got 17.
Okay, thank you. What
My
did you get, Ellie?
apologies.
23.
23. Jake, what did you
The
get?
blind woman running
It's-
faster.
It's currently
She's
in
just fucking going. She's not being guided.
I actually,
Wagon.
Her benefit of not being able to see is not being able to see the danger and being able to run full speed uninhibited. I got an 11.
So you guys move heavily, and eventually you come up to that area where you see there is about 9 men just sitting on the street lounging, like sharpening weapons and stringing arrows. That tall one sees you guys rushing up and approaches.
We're
now would be a
here.
great time. The castle is not heavily guarded. There's lots of guards in the city, though. And here's the address to my forge.
You'll be there to operate it.
No. But there's assistants there who would be able to help you. Just let them know that I sent you.
Give me a persuasion check. It is persuasion. You guys have assistants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
thought that was the
mentioned
case.
it.
Yes.
At one point.
Yeah. Can I get my phone?
Ugh. Is 5 good or bad? Should I?
Like on a flat roll,
Uh-huh.
you know it's not great. That's not something I need to tell you. You rolled 3 dice and you got a 5.
I got rolled 2 dice.
Okay, you got 5.
Well, I question because like on a persuasion, if they roll higher than me, it can be good. Persuasion is confusing to me.
Yeah,
Because if
me-
they roll higher than me, then they believe me. If they roll lower than me, then they believe me.
Literally, me and Ashton talked about this last session. I need to do DCs, just flat DCs for persuasion instead of rolling like an insight. Yeah. I'll say you can tell he might not trust you.
Okay.
On a 5. What was the highest you could have got?
An 18.
Girl.
Give me 1 second.
So you got less than a third. You got like 20% of what you could have gotten.
Is that worse?
That's a 6.
One. Okay, we're going upwards. Would you like to use a 6?
I'll use 1 more fate point. Ah. Okay, 12.
12. Okay. That should work just fine. Where are we going into the capital from? Where are we entering Cadmia?
You're gonna want to enter through the gate.
The front gate?
Grizzles. What's the best gate?
Are you guys climbers? Can you scale the walls? And he looks around decently. Polynices' room. There should be no one in it. And he kind of like looks and winces, looking at blocking out the moon with one of his eyes and points. That room should have no one in it. You should be able to move your entire crew in there and then take out guards from there. And kind of like says a little shamefully as he's putting some of his friends out to pasture. Very well. Thank you. Come on. And then none of them begin sprinting, holding up their weapons and rushing into the sound of metal and cloth as they go down the street.
We gotta go.
Antigone goes, we're sure they won't hurt anybody?
I made them promise me no harm will come to anybody.
Okay.
Zeus can take care of the rest.
Yeah. Crusoe says. Not Antigone. Are you making more?
You're like Zeus
Yeah.
just pops. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Hey, kids. Who needs a drive? I don't want to play Zeus ever in my life. Can everybody get... Are we doing athletics or stealth?
I got my athletics dice.
Athletics.
Athletic. Do I have
16.
7.
16? 21.
Can anyone give me perception checks?
Ah,
Urgh.
that I can do.
Daniel.
16.
A
Perception.
little less aggressively now.
Not quite my temple.
Wait, I need another one. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nope, that's,
That's
not
an
you.
I can't run that good 20.
Well, I sure can she.
That's the next one.
8,
Even if it's not a per capita.
17.
17.
Percolating.
So, you are able to see, you hear... you do hear what sounds like a faint scream from behind you near Cadmia. Philo. Do you turn to give it any attention, or do you not?
I'm gonna turn and look back there.
You do see a body falling from one of the windows.
Oh, somebody jumped out a window.
And you guys turn in with your lower perception checks. You see it does not seem to be wholly unviolent, unfortunately.
Really? With a 17?
Your perception or your original persuasion?
My perception.
Yeah, you see?
Oh, okay.
I said you see with your 17.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I said you're lower because I was
my
saying
bad.
lower than his.
I was thinking
but
something else.
No, yeah, you still do see, yeah.
Okay.
It's in the hands of the gods now.
A gentle storm begins as you all continue moving.
Oh, does it?
And you guys successfully make your way to the training grounds where you see that there is rotted food and just those plates, discarded wine skins sat around on that dinner table that you guys shared a night ago. And the entrance to the cave is barred. A large stone is in front of it.
Can Holly use her strength to try to push it out of the way?
I'm gonna help her.
Yeah, both of you make athletics checks. Do you want to do anything specifically different, Mr. Philo? Christos is also going to help, even though he's injured. He's going to just heave against it.
Yes, I will help.
Give me athletics.
Yes.
17.
27.
9.
You guys do successfully heave it out the way as it rolls and smashes that table.
Is there any metal? Like, you said barred. I know it was like a big stone was in the way, but like, is it actually barred?
No.
Okay.
That was a misspeak on my part.
Okay. Well, barred means like...
Yeah, but I did
Barred
mean this at
from
first, and
entry.
I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So like,
Bard is
biblical
in
reference,
the
stone.
musical fellas.
So is
It's so hard.
Is
being
Oedipus
the bard.
Jesus? Oh my god. We're gonna go in there and it's gonna be gone.
Plot. Oh my god, plot twist. You guys are actually Roman. You're not Greek. And I need to cut down no.
Where's
two of
Mary?
you.
Where's Mary Magdalene? What's her name? Mary?
Mary Magdalene.
Mary
yeah.
Magdalene, you got it.
My parents would be so proud of me. Okay.
We must... You know the way.
Let's go in there.
Philo.
Jesus.
Oh. Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Philo, as you return to that cave and you guys squint in the dark, give me perception
I
checks
ain't
to
squinting.
everybody. Yeah. You add a d10, Philo, as you're recounting the movements.
So I get to roll 5 die.
13.
More than 5 die, boy.
Max dice.
1.
Max dice.
8,
You gotta re-roll it.
12.
Shit.
What the hell?
That's crazy. I got 3 2s. There's a 14.
Hey, 222,
14.
angel
What's
number.
I want you to do the
Five
math
dice.
on what you could have rolled. Your max.
So this would be 20.
And what did you get?
12.
12.
13.
13. 12, 13.
40, I could have rolled a 44.
And you got 14.
Yeah.
12,
How
13, 14.
shameful. Creon dies on impact. He has a heart attack. That has happened in this game specifically a lot. So you are able to push forward, Philo, and find on the next to a cool river that is emanating. You can see,
Awesome river.
even compared to the only reason you can tell that Oedipus is on the ground is his body. He is hotter than the cold water, even though he's freezing. He just has a hand faintly lying in it, feeling the stream.
My
and
king.
like he's laid down thin. Who's there?
It's an aria. We brought Antigone.
Daughter. And Antigone just backs up for a moment before moving closer and just kneeling. Oh my God. And she just gently holds him, afraid to harm him with her embrace, and he hugs her back. I need your help. I need you to get me out of here. And she's not. Yeah, we're all here. We can help. We're here. Anaria and Chrysos and Holly and Philo. We're all here. And he goes, Chrysos, you're alive. And he just like takes a step back. Yeah. The streams of sight are mixing. I can't. I feel like my predictions are. How can you get me out of here?
Philo, do you have a path, correct?
Yes.
There are multiple extremely thin walkways that you all would have to struggle through to get through, or you can get in the water, and it can carry you farther away.
We could get in the water.
Guys, this could be hypnosis stream where we forget all of our memories.
That's okay.
Could I sense the water?
Yes, give me a religion check.
There's also really, really tiny pathways.
I don't know why I called it hypnosis stream. I can't remember the exact stream that it's called. There's 3 prominent streams.
It's the river Styx. You guys level up.
Can't believe I did not take a
The river
proficiency
Styx is
in religion.
the like
Badminton.
to the underworld. It's
Gotta
where
go
in
back.
some versions of the myth, Achilles gets dipped
Let me make sure I
to
click
then
the
become
right one.
invulnerable. However, there's 2 more streams, and one of them, if you drink from it, you forget your memories. And then the other one is in Tartarus, where it's like a river of fire. But if you drink from it, you get healed.
That's cool.
I got an 8.
The hashtags I had on that
I might
Spider-Man
be
video
lying, but I'm pretty sure.
were MJ, Jean Grey, Brand New Day, Lakers, and 5. That's the hashtags I put on the Spider-Man video.
I got it. Dang it! I got it. I got an 8,
Mine
but I
is a
may
Laker.
have.
Nixon 5.
We do a basketball TTRPG that only I'm gonna have fun in.
Sorry,
The
that's
boss
funny.
is Larry Bird.
Hey, so we cannot become lost by natural or magic means and ignore penalties from storms while traveling.
Very good.
There's a storm outside, so that's fine.
That's very good. Thank you.
Yes, but if the water is magical and it tries to like divert us.
Mm.
What do you guys do? Unless anyone has any abilities that they can
I
utilize.
believe the stream is very cold.
Do I sense anything on an 8?
No, the water
King,
seems
the king
mundane.
is already losing much body heat. I could
Do you have a way to keep him warm?
I could-
Antigone says.
carry him. I run naturally hotter. I wouldn't use any of my fire, obviously, but
Yeah. You should do that.
yeah.
Are there any aquatic creatures near me?
You do
Just
not
like-
detect any. No. There's a shark in the water. No.
I put him on my back.
You guys embrace
Just
as
be around
the two blind
the
people
sledgehammer.
hold each other.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, my king.
Nope, there's no. No.
There does seem to be some commotion approaching.
We've got to
Um,
move.
Let's get this commotion in the ocean.
Okay. I'll keep Oedipus above the water as much as possible.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I can walk on the water. Do you want me to carry?
Take Oedipus.
Okay. I'll carry Oedipus as I walk on the water like Jesus.
Like Jesus.
Perseus Jackson.
Oh my
So,
god.
Paul sees you walking on this water. You step onto the water carefully. Thebes is not extremely close to a river, so this might be the first time you've done this, or at the very least, it's not something you're very experienced in, as you just hold him. So can I get an athletics check from you, and I'll make some for Antigone and Chrysos. Chrysos is going to have a negative D10 for his injury. Are there anything you two want to do? Are there any? Is there anything you
I'll
two
just
would
have
like
to
to do?
swim after the heat source.
Why?
Tie yourself to Chrysos and Bob.
Not to Chrysos. That'd be like 2 negative D10s.
Would you say there's plants in the water?
Unfortunately, not really.
It's cold.
It
It-
counts.
it real cold.
Plants still go in the cold water.
Maybe something like mushrooms or algae, but I don't think enough to utilize this ability.
Could I?
Well, let me tell you what it is. So it's called plant travel. Once per long rest, me and allies of my choice, up to the highest roll of my proficiency die, can travel miles up to the highest roll of my wisdom die through plants magically.
I would not say that applies here, unfortunately.
But once we get close to the end of the
Oh,
cave, if there's a plant
yes.
outside the cave.
Then I will go into the water and start moving along.
Swimming. Athletics, correct?
Yes.
That's gonna be a 12. Good sir. And the highest I can roll
Yeah.
is a 14.
Yeah.
So this is pretty good.
I-
sir.
I got an 11. Since
I got a
Oedipus
12.
is like
Oedipus.
thin. Oedipus, but
Oedipus?
Oedipus.
Oh, the pious.
Did I subtract
taller
anything
than
from
you.
you in the first place?
No.
So I wouldn't say you gain any advantage because it's still some added weight.
24.
Oh, well, that is
strong.
good for you.
Don't forget my wife.
Don't forget
wife
your
is here.
wife.
You want me to roll for her?
Yes.
Instead of just assuming she's fine?
Yeah, she's
roll for
fine.
wife.
No.
No. She's fine. She's fine.
You turn your tune around quick. Let's see. She's not very strong. She's not very perceptive. She dies.
No.
Yeah, she's fine.
She get wet. Anyway,
So what'd you get?
I got a 12.
What'd you get?
24.
11.
11. So as you guys begin moving, and those approaching soldiers do seem to be going faster, your leg does falter as you guys begin sliding downwards, and you slide, and you give me a athletics check to hold on to Oedipus as you both slam into the water.
Please. Are we for real right now? Are we actually?
Do you want to donate a fate point?
Does anyone want to
yeah,
donate
yeah.
me a fate
So
point?
dog has beef with
Reroll
this
that.
blanket.
We're gonna use one of Philo's fate points.
Thank you. You're the goat.
Yeah, I have 3 out of 5 still. So, we're pulling the dog like that now.
Please, please, please,
Good
please,
sir.
please,
I will
please.
finish DMing like this.
Okay, 7.
That's antiquity.
This is antiquity.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
me and
Yes.
that's
I'm Holly, and this is Oedipus.
that's Odysseus. Hello, not Odysseus, Oedipus. Odysseus.
Look at
is
this
not
incredible camera work.
I'm coming, wait for me.
Yeah, I like it.
The cinematography of this stream has just improved,
I got a 13.
and I'm suddenly the inspector from
Oh,
the
that's a
Glass
different
Onion.
wait song. Sorry. Oedipus, Orpheus, and Odysseus are like the 3 O's that
Ooh,
The Ooh Alliance, the land of Ooh. What'd you get?
13.
A03.
The
You
tragic
one might
ooze.
say.
You are able to
Okay.
hold on to him as
The
you go
tragic
under the
ooze.
water. So now you're just swimming. But I need everyone to make an additional athletics check as the stream goes down and you guys begin sliding.
Doubt
well, that is gonna be
comes
a
in.
5.
It's gonna be a 19.
5, 19.
Changing. That's a 10.
Give me a 10 total.
I'm trying to see if I have anything.
Horribliest.
There's a line in between. I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna gift allies, all my allies
you are
that
not.
are near me, a swimming speed equal to mine for minutes equal to the highest possible roll on my wisdom die, which is 8.
Also, that lets everybody add a d6.
Like a D-shit.
Like a, what is it? Like a
Oof.
That
D6.
makes me a 9.
a 9.
A 9.
Oh my god, I got a
That makes me
Wait. That's an 11.
That makes me a 20.
Wait, I cannot be rendered prone unless I want to be.
You are not alone. I am
That does not
right
apply here,
behind
does it?
Unfortunately,
you.
no.
I don't know what I was thinking.
No, but if you get like sucked under the rapids or something, that'd be helpful.
Oh, okay.
But right now you're just getting forced, and what you're
Yeah.
attempting to resist in this moment is taking bludgeoning damage once it comes to a quick halt.
Gotcha.
But that means you can't really be drowned because that would be being forced prone underwater.
I'm not allowed to drown.
I ain't got time to drown.
What's your birthday?
No, it's actually I cannot drown.
Oh.
Oh, November.
Yeah.
So if anybody got above the 17, they only take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. If they got below, they
this
take
mundane?
20. Yes, they
Sorry.
take 22.
Can
How
I?
many
So I
Can I?
You get 22.
do I take
bludgeoning
6
damage.
or do I take 5?
6 and 6.
It's Monday.
It is mundane.
So I get.
So you get 11. You
11.
get 6.
Can I absorb
It's your Spider-Man.
Oedipus's damage if he takes any?
Give me a little.
Mine is Tom Holland.
He would be taking some damage. Hello.
Yeah.
If you do this, you will take max damage plus whatever Oedipus would have taken.
Okay.
What's your birthday?
Where is?
Again.
January.
January. Let me go back.
January.
I think it was Miguel O'Hara.
We're both. Oh, I hate that motherfucker.
Yeah.
We're both.
I
Gwen.
like the evil people. No.
No, he's evil.
Yeah, I was gonna say no.
I got a
think
17.
17.
Division of Labor.
So you take 44 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As this water is dispersing heavily, and you see Oedipus is skewed at an angle, and he's about to slam down his face onto a rock. And Holly sees this happening, sucks some water behind her, and propels herself forward. And as this is about to happen, we see a golden string suspended in air with a large chunk of metal that's just about to cut it. And as you grab Oedipus and slam into the rock and take immense damage, blood spurts up, the large slice of metal just halts and then begins being retrieved as you save Oedipus's life. at the cost of you spit up some blood. And then you guys continue getting shoved forward. Can I get one last athletics check?
We still have 8 minutes, so we still have the D6.
Correct.
Can I see water in front of me at all? Like where we're
Yes.
going?
Yes.
Can I misty step? No, it's not called misty step.
Water
It's-
teleportation.
It's called.
Can I use the Dungeons and
I
Dragons spell?
got the
Misty
max
Step?
roll on 2 dice. So I got 19.
Okay, it's sea step.
Why did I do that?
So
Listen.
Can I
Sometimes.
teleport?
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
with Oedipus in my arms.
Yeah, as you're coming and you guys are about to slam into the end of this stream, you're able to just teleport onto the ground. As you guys get slammed, what do both of you do?
22.
22.
18.
18. So both of you only take, as you completely circumvent this damage.
I think you said 19 earlier.
No, it was 18.
You
It was
lied to me.
16 plus
You
10
lied to me,
plus
I lied to
2.
him. Fuck it, guess we both ain't
You
shit.
both take 7, which would be 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Golly. I cannot keep dice in my dice tray today.
Why'd you put dice on my dice tray?
Put dice in my dice tray on my dice tray.
On my birthday.
Happy dice tray.
You're gonna come to my birthday with a birthday gift on my birthday.
I used to not know that was Tyler Creator.
I knew that's who it was, but I didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
I was like,
Both
that's a
of
guy.
you guys turn. You see Aristia is unconscious below the water, and you see Antigone is actively drowning. She doesn't have enough force in her arm. And you guys can do whatever you'd like.
I'm gonna save Aristia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
She just
get
doesn't have
Antigone.
enough
Do I
strength to
still
lift
have
herself.
the D6?
Yes.
Great.
And you will be making athletics checks. Yes.
10.
10.
That's a no.
20.
Isn't it?
20. Would you like to alter your roll?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
You can do whatever you'd like.
Now.
Fuck, one of us should have held Antigone.
Well, then you would have not done as good. The only reason she didn't have any disadvantage is because this is bone.
My fate point,
skinny.
I could only roll. The only thing I could roll that was worse than what I got was a 1, and I rolled a 1. It's okay. I got more.
What?
I went up by 1 this time. Okay.
I
11.
realized that the fate points are always going to be spent on the same thing over and over. You got 10?
11.
All right.
Altogether.
So Chrysos makes his decision and helps you lift Antigone,
Yes.
choosing
Yes.
the royal, and you are able to, both of you, you're decently injured
Well, I
and
didn't
he's
see
really bad.
Antigone.
Both of you are able to lift. But I'm saying Chrysos personally chose between Aristia and Antigone. You hoist Aristia up and she drops unconscious, and you try to get on top of her. Give me a medicine check.
Medicine is knowledge or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Norledge.
Jake, do you have any healing?
Yeah,
Who would
yeah.
you spread it between? Chrysos is messed up. All of you guys got bludgeoned. She's unconscious. Antigone has a gash on her
But
arm that is leaking heavily.
Less,
10.
oh, wait, no,
And then
that's
Oedipus.
that's the travel.
Oedipus, obviously.
That is
10 on medicine.
That is not.
Can I pray?
Yes, give me a religion check.
I'm gonna use. Is everybody within 30 feet? / can they be?
Yes.
I'll wait.
I'm gonna give
I'll give you an
everybody all
inspiration if you throw
allies.
that spider.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
What are you doing, Jake?
So I'm using an ability called Life's Abundance. It's once belong to us all.
Let me see if I
Life's
can-
Abundance.
Life's abundance.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
And all allies within 30 feet may regain hit points equal to 2d6 plus my wisdom die,
Yo, wisdom
careful.
die.
which is fairly high.
Fairly high. Okay, so do all that good damage and give me that mathematics.
Actually, can I get a nicer d6 than this one?
A nicer?
Yeah,
How about this?
That d6 is evil.
Have you been rolling poor with your d6?
Yeah. Oh shit! I got 2 1s.
You got
I
What-
got 2. Okay, I'm using
Well-
a fight point. I'm using my last.
a
fight point.
Something said a fight point.
I'm using a fight. I'm gonna fight the dice. No,
Fight your temptations.
because I rolled a 1 on the 12th. Okay, that's slightly better.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, on my vagina is not fine.
What?
I wish I could offer.
Oh, the
assistance.
spider is on you?
You can just walk out that back door if you want.
Please.
I hope y'all didn't hear that, but the spider is on Ellie in an unfortunate position. And on that note, everybody gets 12 healing.
12 healing. Wow.
And for reference, one of my dice is a D12,
Hey.
and it got a 4. It got a 1 at first, and I re-rolled
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I can. Be right back.
I'll update Ellie's character sheet. Apologies.
I thought you were just gonna be like, "I'll update Ellie."
Yeah, you can just close behind you. They won't force the way out. Jeez, what is happening?
That's a crazy spider. Help Ellie. Okay.
Oh, press home to unlock. What's home?
The home button.
Like the circle, or is there
Yes.
a little house?
It's the start.
Touch ID. Why is she being all safe and like professional?
Why you got a password on your private device?
Why you got a birthday party with my birthday at the birthday party?
She was still on me, in fact.
Yippee!
But I get an inspiration. I think I deserve 2.
Yeah, she does better too.
It's like, where'd you get that second inspiration? So the spider was on my body.
Okay, up there you'll have to get 12 hit points. Oedipus, a little non-jaundiced as you send out this healing wave.
Do I get my inspiration?
Yes.
AKA a fate point.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's a fate point essentially.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess a fate 1. I guess inspiration would be a fate point. You can hand out a fate point.
Okay.
For everyone else that's going to DM this system, of course.
I might.
That'd be cool.
Like you said, Debbie cool.
That'd be cool. Oedipus gets healed a slight amount. You close the wound that's on Antigone's arm, and she sits there. You guys do hear what sounds
Is
like.
Aristia okay?
She does return the conscience. So she spits out water, and you kind of help
She will
suck it out, and she. You hear what sounds like guards rushing, like they're coming down the stream. And you all, as everyone begins to try to continue moving over, she goes, the coin, it fell somewhere in the water, and you hear the guards are approaching.
What coin?
Like the coins, I had hundreds of drachma. Heyman gave them to me. So I was hoping we could use them.
Can you see them? I can't sense the heat.
I can try.
Check. You had a D10. You can do a flat one if you like.
Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah.
Can you use the water to pull them up at all?
Oh, let me look. I have to focus.
Give me a damn second. I'm picking up my dice.
Hold on, madam.
I know you can't fucking see, but I'm looking.
And then I added D10.
I got
Off in Qatar.
I got a what did you say earlier? I got a seeing with my eyeballs 20.
Where is the D10?
20.
Okay.
Fuck you, dismantles your microphone. I'm just fucking with this knob here.
Okay, wait. 10, 6, 7, 8, 19.
19. You do see, you can successfully detect a small pool of coins that the bag has broken loose, and they're sitting there, hundreds of them. And at that point, the first guard comes up and slams, and his head explodes on these rapids, and the brains go flying as more guards are coming.
Ah.
You could retrieve coins, or you can begin your run. Or you guys can begin running, and she can stay here and retrieve the coins.
You guys run. I'll retrieve the coins.
Are you sure?
Yes, just someone take.
Now he's getting warmed up.
You guys begin moving. Give me athletics checks.
Oh no.
Is it still within its time to have the D6?
No, because you're running now. You have loosed from the water, and you are just rushing forward to a light.
6.
19.
19. So you guys are moving at varying ways. You're rushing forward with Oedipus because he's light, but all the injured people are carrying each other. You do turn, and you see Chrysos is staying with Holly. Holly, what are you attempting to do to get the coin?
I'm gonna dive down.
Cool. Give me an athletics check.
I thought you was gonna stop at I'm gonna die.
That's what I thought too. I was like, oh, it's okay.
Yes. Hold on.
And you see, as you dive down, you see more people approaching, and a guy kind of skids to a stop, and you see his legs walking towards you, and he just gets pulled out of the water.
5, 10, 18.
You're able to dive in and you're able to get all up in it. With an 18, you're able to collect probably 50% of it. You're just shoving it into your pockets. You're like, yeah, just gripping it. Would you like to try to grab more?
I think I'm just gonna go back up.
Cool.
At that point.
You have about 150 drachma at your disposal as you begin dumping it in your pockets and kind of put it in Chrysos' pockets.
What is Chrysos doing currently?
As you come up to shove some in his pockets, he is like finishing cutting off the head of a guard, and 5 more begin slamming down behind you.
Chrysos, we got to run.
He takes the coins out as more guys get there and they start running. We have no idea how more of a run this is going to be, and you guys are going slow.
I have an idea. Get behind me.
He ducks behind you as you cut off what he was about to do.
I'm gonna use Earthshaker and create. You strike the ground and create tremors in a 30-foot radius centered on you. Creatures in the area must make an athletics check or fall prone, lose their next reaction, and take 4d6 bludgeoning damage. On a success, they only take half the damage and suffer no effects.
So do you have Chrysos run to safety with the other people? Okay, they run. And I'll just make the check because you don't have to make a check because you're immune to being prone.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could still make the check because you would still take half damage, right? Or is it people besides you?
Doesn't say anything about me taking damage.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Let me make these checks really quickly. Or one check as a whole. What would that DC be? If it's not there, it's because I forgot to put it, in which case it'll just
I
be
do not
high.
see a D.
Would it be
on
your
here?
D10, your D8, and your D12?
No, I believe I did fail to calculate for DC. I think Ashton also ran into this problem.
Well,
All it
because
says is-
last time I thought we just rolled. Like, she rolled an athletics check, and they had to beat her.
Cool. Do that.
Okay.
So what's your highest of your physical dice?
Let me.
D12.
Probably a D12, right?
Yeah.
So grab a D10, grab a D12, grab a D8.
Yeah. And then roll those. 10. 15.
They got a 14.
Whew, okay.
So after all that mockery of you not being able to slay anybody, can you roll me a D6, 2d6 I mean, actually, please?
That's a 7.
So you successfully kill all 6 guards. As you just begin shaking, one guy gets up and like slides back in. The earth splits open, and one guy gets sucked through a fissure in by his leg and begins getting crushed. And the rest just begin to drown and get their bodies slammed as you just shake the disposal. More and more people are sliding into it. If you wanted, you could stay here and attempt to continue this through a religion check, or you could flee now.
It's raining outside. Please join us.
Yeah. Is there still like a gap?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a chance guards can like fall in there?
They'll probably be doing it continuously, as it seems they have located you all. Probably by the stone being moved.
I think I'm gonna turn and.
Cool. Give me athletics checks. An athletics check as you kind of catch up with Chrysos. The two of you see a light at the end of the tunnel that you successfully begin moving through, and you come out. You feel the earth between your toes. You hear the rain deafening you, making it very difficult for you to hear, as you are just outside now. You turn, and Thebes is quite a distance away, like a 5-minute trek. And you have located the exit of a cave at the
Chrysos
bottom.
is with us?
Chrysos is about 60 feet behind you, and you can see Holly far behind that.
Do we wait for them?
Do you see any plants?
There's a lot of plants around, yeah.
We have time.
Okay. We will wait.
I got a 19 on that athletics check.
So you definitely begin rushing. You catch Chrysos, or do you want to attempt to move him forward as well, or are you running past him?
She's gonna try to move him as well.
Cool. You run up and like grab his arm and help him move. Give me another athletics check, please.
That's a 7.
So you catch him and he like drops to his knees as he's just bruised and heavily, and you guys help moving. You do see a figure you don't recognize up there as a group as someone comes up behind Philo and stabs him in the back. Philo, you take 14 points of piercing damage.
Wait, I didn't
Monday.
notice this?
Correct.
Why?
You turn and you see heat emanating off of a Philo, and there's no one around him. This would not be mundane, no.
How much did you say?
14. As Antigone turns and like, oh, just screams as there's, I guess you're being stabbed from behind. You don't see him. You just hear Antigone scream, and you're getting like stuck in place. Can you give me an endurance check, please, Philo?
Yes, that is the vitality.
Correct. Chrysos goes, go, deal with it. I'll catch up.
Okay. She's gonna start sprinting forward.
You let go, not even trying to drop him, but he just drops like a sack of potatoes.
Oh.
14.
14. You come up, or 14. So you are paralyzed currently, as you feel that get pulled out of you, and you just drop to the ground.
I'm gonna attack where, like, just kind of where I
give me an
think it
attack
might
roll and
be.
subtract 1d10 from it. Or I can just attempt to make the AC higher. Whatever. I guess whatever you would prefer. You just want to give me a flat roll?
I'll give you a flat. 20.
Give me a moment. So you do see as you're looking up just a figure with their body fully covered, and they are coming down again on your gut with a knife before you feel a heavy connection that sends them flying. Give me roll damage. Sends them flying over to Holly as a figure comes to your feet. Dark blood getting off of them as you come up. What would you like to do?
If I don't recognize the figure,
They have
it's
cloth covering on
I
their
got
face.
it's not
1d8.
Oedipus.
No.
It's not. Okay, I'm gonna attack them.
1d8 and my bronze?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to see.
And
if
do I add a
can-
d10 to that?
No.
Okay. Oof. 8 damage.
What's your armor class, Helen?
My armor class?
Yes.
12.
I should have been targeting you. I
Yeah.
knew what Philo's was.
She's kind of squishy.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll roll to hit him.
Cool, give me an attack roll.
Would that be my...
Agility for your trident, yes.
Yes. Okay, I thought so. Oh, that was a 3. I tipped it over, but it was definitely a 3. No, not 32. Oh, that's a 14.
That does not beat this creature's armor class. But he does pierce your armor class with a 17. And you take 12 points of piercing damage. That is magical. So you see that approaching figure. Holly's rushing, and then just she gets stuck in dropped. Like she stops moving.
Can I also attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me an endurance check, please.
Let me double check.
Shit. Fuck.
That's
It's gonna be 14. Does that beat the armor class?
That is not.
Okay, I'm gonna use a fate point.
I got an 11.
Okay, you are paralyzed.
Ooh, wait. Wait, hold on. I didn't roll this yet. We're back up 3. Okay, I got a 5 on my d12 and a 3 on my d8. Vote which one.
You got like a 5 on your d12
I'd say
and a
there's
3 on your... I would...
It's a 7 versus 4 for up versus down on your D12, and it's a 5 versus 2 on your D8. So
It's like
it's a
even.
difference of 3. Yeah. There's 7 more opportunities to go up, but there's 2 more opportunities to go up, but there's also 2
because
more.
you're proficient in your weaponry.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to be a minute.
I could have done that.
Yes, add a D8 for the proficiency in your weaponry, and add a D10 for the flat roll, and then add your strength of your.
That makes it a
agility.
16.
That beats the armor class.
Beautiful.
The blind woman.
I mean, that's canonical because Toph does that too.
Yeah.
It's just hard for me to hear as well.
Yeah.
So like I'm
But you're
literally going
locked
back
the
up like
fuck in.
yeah. Is that cocked? No. Okay, that is 14 damage.
So you once again hit this creature to the side, and you look above you, seeing this shadowy figure with dark cloth covering their angry red eyes get to the side, and you look up and you see the familiar figure of Chrysos as there's heat approaching him, and more heat is exploding off of those bodies as they drop, as Chrysos is fighting, but he is about to get overwhelmed. And then that creature is next to you, and Chrysos is down there. And behind you is Oedipus and Antigone and Aristia. Aristia and Antigone keeping Oedipus safe, and you, it seemed like Philo had a method to move people. So what would you like to do as you're the only non-paralyzed or non-affected person here?
I still
Do I
can't
have
see
to
this
be-
creature.
Paralyzed to use my abilities.
You do have to be paralyzed, unfortunately. After Anaria's next turn, you will be out of paralyzation.
Wait! Are they wielding a metal weapon?
Yes.
Fortune, you always know the direction of the nearest worked metal object weighing within blah 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 300 feet that you are unfamiliar
You
with.
focus on that metal in their hand. It seems like they have a smoke affixure to this blade as it's part of them, but it is in fact a created metal. You focus on that and begin to get a form of them, and you see your senses kind of phone in and not hone in. They phone in. They hone in, and you're able to see the absence of heat, a outline of just this shadowy. It can only be described as a demon.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it again.
Cool, give me an attack roll. And then as she's beating at this again or attempting
Oh,
to,
is
you
that
begin to come
hot?
out of paralyzation.
I shake.
Grabbing up and spitting out this black ink
That's how I
from your
check
body.
if it's cocked. If it
Great.
would.
And a lot
23.
of them can still move, yeah?
That hits.
I know.
As you come up, it looks like the only
Oh,
person that's
well.
paralyzed is Holly.
Okay.
Huh?
Alright.
Hey.
Everyone gathering.
9 damage.
I can't move.
I'll
I
grab
don't say that.
You
Well, you can.
slam this thing's head open, and this demon turns into smoke and dissipates as their blade drops to the ground.
We have to move. Unfortunately, I think Christos has
Um,
made his.
How does 16
Sacrifice.
miles away sound?
That sounds amazing.
We can do that. Let's go, everybody. Circle around. And he's gonna use plant travel, which is up here. Me and Alice are my choice up to the highest roll of proficiency, so at least 8 of us, and I think there's like 7.
There were 6 total,
we
counting
have
Chrysos.
5.
Now there's 5.
Wait, who left?
Christos.
What?
He's
died.
fighting off against a ton of guards right now. You could
I
have
thought
seen-
he was close by.
He's about 60 feet away, and he's being swarmed by like 5 or 6 guys. He seems to be handling them well, but there's more guys coming. You can do whatever you'd like.
Can we? Can I summon him over?
Like yell for him?
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
The joke, I knew I have proficiency in that.
Holly's still
Persuasion.
paralyzed, correct?
There's presence.
You're
right?
coming out of it about right now.
Oh, okay.
Persuasion is presence. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. How does an 8 sound?
An 8.
Yeah. What? No, I don't have any fate points to use.
I rolled endurance for him, so he thinks he can. Okay.
Oh my god. I'm so scared.
All those guys are getting attacks of opportunity on him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot.
You're okay. Ashton likes making tanks one of them hit of those 6 guys. So he hears you running, and he knows he could either sacrifice himself and make sure you'll leave, or he can not be a weapon for a moment in his life and attempt to have a life beyond this. And he turns and just, he's fighting off against these guys. The second he turns, he gets stabbed like 3 times. Someone slashes the back of his leg, someone stabs him in the back, but he turns and kicks them backwards. And when he does it, a beam of light explodes that helps you light up the entire wall. Then you can see the entire 50 guys behind him as he blinds half of them and begins running. He's stabbing his sword into the ground and coming as blood's leaking off of him. What does your portal look like as you describe it? And for the
Well,
sake of this, I'll
we-
say each one of you needs to go through it one by one.
we travel through plants. So my thought
Fantastic.
was that the plant. I guess it could be like the plant comes up and like snakes us in and it just like roop,
Terrifying. I love it.
like it crawls and then
As you begin doing this,
and then
yeah, you're looking, Antigone and Oedipus come up, and Antigone's like, how do we get out of here?
just hold on.
Wrapping
Yep.
around her,
Yep.
roots around her neck, as she gets pulled through the mud and the dirt, and Oedipus, his body in a lot of pain begins moving. The two of you, what would you like to do? You're coming out of paralyzation. You're above her. Those guys are running right behind him.
Oh God! If I shoot my
I
flames,
can't earthquake
Yes.
will
again.
that hit him?
You can attempt to go past them, but you could, depending on what you roll.
I think I can. Oh, I can use my like.
And it's
my-
raining.
Yes, it is raining heavily.
Mm.
And you can't become last.
I can use.
Do any of them have torches?
Yes. But it is not the. I'll say the good thing you said this. None of them have torches because they went in the water. There are men approaching from Jake's rear on horseback, scouts that are having cloth covering their torches as they have like hoods over them. More guys are approaching Jake. Guys that would have become unnoticed if you didn't ask that question. So from both sides.
Okay.
You could either protect Jake and make sure the portal goes through, or you could save Chrysos' life, hypothetically.
I know what you're trying to do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Soul of the Forge, you gain complete control over non-magical fire within 60 feet.
Yeah, that applies.
Okay.
God damn it.
As a bonus action, you may extinguish, move, reshape, or intensify flames without harming yourself.
Get my dash together.
So I'm gonna grab the fire from the torches with the horses.
Give me a religion check. Add a D10.
Okay. I also have a D8 proficiency to that. So just 2d10 and
2d8.
wait.
2d10 and 2d8.
Yeah. My knowledge is a wait. Is it knowledge or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Then yes, 2d8. 10, 19. Oh, is that correct? Yeah, hold on. 21.
So you focus on that and explode that, and all four men and all four of their horses explode in a large fireball that you can feel hundreds of eyes turning to, whether it's other scouts or the citizens of Thebes. It is a gigantic spotlight on you all. Give me a religion check, please. As an arrow whizzes past you, Jake, as you're trying to keep this open, sticks into a fig tree, hitting the fig and piercing it into the tree, and you kind of wince in the pain. As once you're doing this process, it is intensifying the feeling of all of the grass around you. You're holding it open. Aristia, trusting that Anaria can do this, goes through. And it is just the two of you and Chrysos who have not yet gone through, and all four of the player characters are here. Technically, you have succeeded in this moment.
Well, 7 plus 6
I know.
is 14.
Thanos. Post credit scene, Thanos comes.
I can't.
Chris Pine's Odysseus comes.
I got a 13.
A 13?
Yeah.
I'm feeling.
As you're coming out of your paralysis, once you're like in that paralysis, and you're prone and you're forcing yourself to get up, you hear footsteps coming up, and staring down at you is Creon. And the roof suddenly turns into the roof of a bedroom.
Oh.
And Creon just pulls out a knife and you're out of your paralysis.
Oh my god. He killed my mom.
And as
Are
the
you
dark
is Holly telling this
and
to
as the darkness goes
Anaria?
out, you do see that
What?
with a shameful look on his face is that healer Telefin, just bowing his head as stabbing down into your neck. And then you come out of your paralysis. Your paralysis is free.
She probably mutters that under her breath, but you could probably pick up on it. Yeah, something like that.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. We gotta get out of here.
Yes.
What would you like to do? You see her turn and explode those guys. Arrows are being thrown at the only person keeping this portal open, and then you turn, and Chrysos is coming, but bursting through the light are soldiers approaching him. He's now only about 20 feet away.
Are people attacking? My goodness.
Philo.
Philo.
You cannot,
yes.
From the mouth of this cave, you cannot see where, but arrows are hitting the dirt around him as he's wincing in pain from his connection.
Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna. It's raining.
Yes.
Right. Can I like walk out of the cave and turn to see them?
Yeah.
And then cast. Where are you? Aquatic adaptation and bring the water that is at the shooter's feet and make it boil.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Can I burn their feet?
Yeah, let me roll some,
cook them?
let me roll some checks. Yeah. So you come out, and as the water's dripping around you, you use it and hone it as like your hair begins to flow, and you sense just a bastion of archers, 10 of them, the same men that killed people during the competition, aiming just from the slope of a hill with mud covering their faces so you can't see them, but their outlines are clear in the water. And you just focus, and he whisks off of you and supplants into Holly, and just bubbles begin to erupt as people begin to slide down in pain as their arrows break, and just sounds of smeltering and screaming.
I imagine
again.
she's doing that in her anger.
Yes.
Impressive.
Yeah.
As you kill 10 men, Holly being sent on this murder streak.
We found the cove of Pantheon.
Nova could never.
And then both of you,
This is so Fonrincor if Nova dies.
both of you watch as, unfortunately, 2 arrows get sent into the back of Chrysos' back, into like his lower back, and then into his shoulder, making him drop. He's at the
Give him one more
mouth.
for a Boromir death.
He's at the mouth of the cave now. So he's about 20 feet from you guys, and you guys are about 5 feet from the from Jake's portal.
Can I send the arm of Leaf over to grab him?
You can do that, but then you'll have to make a religion check to keep the portal open. You can do that easily and pull him. Then you'll have to make a check to keep the portal open.
Like the portal was like plants like wrapping around people. Can I send the plants to wrap around him?
Yeah, but what I said, unfortunately.
Okay. It's okay. We got it.
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's a base roll wisdom down.
So you are able to do that. An arrow does get shot right at his chest as he's attempting, and lightning is beginning to grow around him, and you just pull him into the dirt. And as people are approaching, a lightning beam hits right at the entrance and blows them back. And now you're focusing on the dart in an attempt to make sure that the portal does not go away.
I believe 19.
19, you are able to keep it open. So you're shaking, and blood is leaking out of you from the cuts and wounds on your body. You 3 are right next to each other.
We have go. Let's go.
Yeah, I grab
You get pulled under, and then it's just you 2. Can I get acrobatics checks from both of you as some more arrows get
Can I
thrown?
do
from
athletic?
them or from me?
You're gone.
Oh, I am gone.
Oh, acrobatic from me.
As you get the most compressed and painful experience of your life as you're getting dragged through.
Well,
dirt.
I imagine it turning into like if you what's that movie where they got the leaf energy and they go
Epic?
sure.
Is that it?
Not the one with
I-
the tiny leaf
yeah.
people. Yeah.
Ironically, not the Greek thing. No, like the little people.
19.
19. I don't think it's painful like you get pain. It's just the experience is incredibly oppressive. And I like the idea of like this demure and gentle ability. Run through them.
Also, like, I'm sure Hephaestus doesn't like the
Yeah.
Hephaestus kid does not like to be squished.
The mud. You got a 19?
Them.
Sam. You take 18 points. So that'd be 9 points for you of piercing damage. Are you conscious still? Yeah. So you're able to block some arrows as you get sucked under, and then an arrow that was aimed for Holly gets just into your rib cage before you get sucked under.
So I had to figure out what health I was on.
And then
67.
the sound of just
No, I'm not.
how much health? Pain and
Oh yeah.
movement movement and wetness before it seems like 10 minutes passed and you emerge on just the side of the road. There's no rain here.
I'm gonna look for our companions.
The dirt is gentle. A man on a horse rides by, looking at all the people covered in mud.
Our
You're all relatively next to each other. You went
Fantastic.
literally
That
the
was a
max
17
you could
anyways.
go.
The highest I've ever rolled up perception.
Oedipus is sitting there. He has a new light in his soul. A new light in his
For
eye.
me, that makes
I
sense.
say a new light in his eyes.
His face.
The light in his fire.
He
He
seems
got
to
no
have,
soul.
as he feels the sun on his skin and he feels the dirt beneath his toes, he doesn't look as skinny and lanky and injured as before. And Aristia sees you, and despite the fact that you're covered in mud, she like tackles you in a hug. And Christos is sitting there barely conscious as Antigone is attending to him and healing him. And can I still get perception checks from the three of you?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I already rolled
Apologies.
one.
Okay, then we can use that. Yes,
17.
yes, yes.
I was like, please.
Sorry, dog stuff was happening. It
Yeah,
took
it's
my
true.
attention.
They were collected. The hounds.
Where is my D8?
I rolled 2 ones.
Am I blind?
It's still a
I
15.
think- Oh.
Damn, boy.
Keep in mind,
Wait,
the max I
wrong
can roll
dice.
is
40.
30
Oh.
on this. No, 34
Yeah.
in this set. No, yes, no,
The max I can roll is 18.
no. Wait.
I got
Wait.
No, wait.
I got a 13.
Hold on, now.
Oh, no, it's
I've not
34.
been rolling well.
A 13?
Yes.
A 14?
15.
15?
A 17.
15. You all are confident that you're safe in this moment. Even if you can never return to Thebes as your lives have ended there, even if your mother had passed away or your entire profession that you had spent a decade and a half on is non-existent and your attendants, God knows what happened to them. Gods know what happened to them. Even though you'll probably never see that temple again. You might move on to better and brighter things, seeing as you still hold your lives and your destinies in your hands.
Does anyone know where we are? And recognize this place at all?
I mean, I guess I can look
Give me a
around.
survival check.
Whoa, what it is? Wisdom, intelligence, survival. What skill that is again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Not proficient, so you can get out of here. Still roll 3 dice. Shit. 16.
16. You might be near Athens or you might be near Corinth. You're confident, though, that you are far from Thebes at the least. And that it will take riders, if you guys begin moving, far too long to come to you.
I make a religion check to see if I recall if there's like a Hephaestus temple anywhere, like in Athens or
Yes.
Corinth?
So add that extra D10.
Give me that D8. 10. I rolled 3 2s. Hey, 2 2 2 again. Angel numbers.
Unfortunately, you are unaware.
Are any of you aware of any temples we could go to? Especially for our parents?
I'm gonna do a check.
We should probably also inform Athens and Corinth about what Creon was planning.
It's a wisdom check with
Wisdom.
the proficiency. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Just
got
wanted to make sure I rolled right.
I got a 16 on a religion check.
I got a 21.
Unfortunately for Demeter, for Hephaestus, for Poseidon, no temples of your kind in Athens. But it is a strongly religious place, more obviously focused on Athena. And it's ruled by Theseus.
For sure not Poseidon.
Yeah, and it's ruled by Theseus, who is said to be an honorable man, at least a fit king.
Oh.
What about
I've heard of
Corinth?
these ships.
Corinth is farther, but it is much more close to the coast, which would be good for you.
Yeah.
It does have much more smithing than Athens. Corinth is growing where Athens is set off. For you three, your paths And with it being so much closer to the water, there's a lot more crops. For you three, your paths might lie in Corinth, where Antigone and Oedipus might go to colonists right outside of Athens. Oedipus begins rising. Who wanted to know of how they died? It can be nobody. I feel this. It happened with Chrysos earlier, and you turn and Chrysos is barely conscious as he's being healed by Antigone. She's just tying his wounds. I feel these visions fleeting from me. I don't know if it was something Creon did or God took opportunity with me, but if I hold this power in my hands, I want to give anybody that wants to know.
To know how one dies is to drive one to ruin. The fates are in charge.
I agree.
You know, I am kind of curious.
Would you like to know?
I mean, you see, if you're losing the power, maybe we could see how accurate it is.
Many wars hit everywhere. Athens, Thebes, Corinth. You try to feed as many as you can and heal them and keep them safe, but eventually you begin to feel like you're the only one who cares for them. You get sick and you get tired, and you, as your mind goes, you simply walk away and adopt a different name because of a shame that you could not save the city. You invent some lie of who you were, some son of a king, and a king buys you. You serve him and his son thereafter, and you die a happy old man, but a man who lost his connection to nature long ago.
Interesting.
I've been seeing other paths, and they've been altered over the recent day, but that seems to be true. Regardless, for you, wars will hit and you will do your best. And even though you'll lose yourself, you'll save thousands, and you'll come to just be an old man chucking dogs off a mountain.
Oh. I don't know. That doesn't really sound like me.
Wait for your hair to whiten.
Okay.
I think that makes sense for you because you've been the one not so closely tied to the gods this entire time. For you to ask, hey, what happens to my fate?
Mm-hmm.
I saw in a vision how my mother perished. I would like to know how or when I would be able to see her again.
You're a very loyal soldier, and you'll attach yourself to some king at some point. It could have been Creon, and then you would have caught a knife in the belly when he did in a year. Or it can be Theseus, or it could be hundreds of other people. You're a loyal person, but you're no leader. At least now. And there's a possibility that you will return to Thebes in a year and do your best to fight on the side opposite that you would have fought on. If you do that, you'll die. But you'll see your mother. And you'll find a father who might have some shame, whether it be godly or mundane, over what happened, and you may find some peace. But I don't want to send you chasing to death. When you meet your God and your mother all in one, it can be when you're close to a century, or it can be tomorrow. You'll do it dying a hero. Now that you've found yourself.
Thank you.
Is that it?
Do you think you can make it to Athens?
I'm not sure. Antigone finishes tying Chrysos and gets up and grabs him. We can. We'll find people along the way who can help us. I'll keep him safe. We'll make it to Athens.
Chrysos is fine, right?
Yes, he's just very out of it.
Okay.
He gets up. I think you're right that we shouldn't ask. what happens to us. If you both are set for Athens, we could go to Corinth, the four of us together, make a name, or disperse. But regardless, we can't stay here. They'll be sending scouts.
It's by the sea.
Yeah.
Large smithing.
Mm.
And we cut to Corinth, where there's the large ocean. We see a heavy smith working at iron there. Lots of animals and farms, and grass, and a very tall statue of Zeus. And we pan out a small bit to see the four of you riding horses coming in. And that is where we're going to end Songs of the Blind Book 2, Echoes in Eternity.
Oh my god!
I feel
keep
like
kicking
we're
it
gonna.
really hard.
We either
No,
might show up
I just, like,
in the
move.
full Pantheon, or we'll be referenced in the full Pantheon, and I'm
Mm.
excited for that.
You guys didn't die, so you're
I-
all in your 20s or 30s. That's a lot more decades of stuff to do after.
Not in ancient Greece.
But for demigods.
No, for demigods, you're right. For because like Daedalus, he lived until he was old.
I'm just excited to hear you go, hey guys, don't do that.
That or a John Leguizamo impression.
I know. At least Inari is a lot easier of a voice to do than Fonrin is for you.
Holly's
You still
just
owe
found
us a
in a
Scottish
bar.
accent.
No.
Might I add?
Who?
Squash.
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I did a little bit.
He tried.
No, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see you guys become characters, and
Oh
some
yeah.
of you might become pre-existing characters.
Ooh. Like Chrysos.
Huh?
Well, I feel like he asked about Zeus, and now we're in a city with a statue to Zeus, and we don't have the ending to that. That is immediately where I'm thinking of.
There's a ton of other characters that are just like referred to, but even some by name. I have some ideas in mind, and I referenced some ideas
Mhm.
during what good old Ed was saying, that you guys could become minor characters from other
Mhm.
stories, including one in theaters, right? But I'll let you guys guess, because there's two. There's Hadestown, and there's
The Odyssey.
the Odyssey.
Odyssey.
Which I knew.
You Odyssey.
You
Hadestown.
Odyssey. Hadestown.
Yay!
If that is everything, this is the end of this series until we do a full Slink Pantheon. So we'll be back to our normal schedule of the Coral Council, our pirate D&D campaign, and we have me and Ashton have one session left of Dark Tether, our superhero campaign, and a few sessions left of a Song of Ice and Fire campaign, and we should be wrapping all three of those up in the coming month or month and a half, 2 months, and the slate should be clear for future projects. Very excited for it. But if that is everything, I hope you guys all had a fun time watching. Session 1, What We Do in Life, and Session 2, Echoes in Eternity, is the two-parted title. Thank you for watching Songs of the Blind, Book 1 and 2. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.